Right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi guys, I hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Hello everyone. Good afternoon, evening and shit. I hope all is well. Alright, we should be good. What's going on there? Alright, that's a slight break in the code. DayZ's broken. Excellent. Try and join the server. Don't know what the fuck was going on there. But anyway, we should be alright. If it'll let me in the game, that'd be nice. Just kind of fancy just doing some regular Chernarus today. So I think we're just going to do that. I wanted to... Why is it having some weird issue with an event script nonsense? I don't know what the hell's going on there. Okay. Okay, I can't start the game. That's good. I'm trying to join a server with no mods and it's giving me some weird thing, so I don't know. I think it might be the launcher trying to start me with some mods activated. I think that's what it's doing. Is official full of cheaters? I don't think it's terrible. You can play vanilla without being on official, by the way, so don't assume I'm on official right now. But yeah, I don't think it's as bad as it's been in the past. My G-Shock is fading out sometimes. No idea. I've no clue, dude. No clue at all. Timer prolonged. I've been trying to play DayZ console but it's freezing every time I try to load into server. Community official. Any ideas? Reinstall cleared cache. No idea, Dizzy One, but somebody might have a clue. If anyone's got any idea on Twitch chat how Dizzy One can sort that out. Freezing every time you tried to load a server. Are the servers laggy for you on official? I haven't played official in a while, dude, so I don't really know. looks like a bad battery. If it's solar powered, it might be a solar powered one, you know, just leave it on a window for a day, like in the sun. That might help if it's a solar powered one. If it's not, it might need a battery, I guess, yeah. Hi Royal Rumble, thank you very much for the 41 months. Bearded Fez, thank you for the 33 months as well. Cheers both of you guys, thank you. Hi Chocolabardo, thank you for coming in, hope you're well. Hi Jambon. Ark will be the new thing. What Ark as in the dinosaur game? I'm up on the hill of... Yeah, okay. This is kind of a cool spot to spawn in, really. We're up on the hill overwatching Polana. Last time I did this, I went down and looted Polana, and I think that's what we're going to do now. Unfortunately, it looks like the sun's off to the west. Which is going to mean some night time, unfortunately. Actually, just someone saying there about, I don't know how you survive, like, or pick a server and then you die, then I die within half an hour and stuff. I watched the Fresh Spawns video this morning of them with the DayZ coach. God, that guy was full of himself. Holy shit. Is Sakal worth it? Yeah, Sakal's fun.
Happy Wednesday.
It is getting better, so it's better on the new patch than it is on the current patch. So I think Sakal's decent. Yeah, if you're on PC, there's a whole load of modded maps to play, but Sakal is decent. I do think there are some challenges with it in terms of full pop servers at the moment. I think it might be better again once experimental drops to stable, but we'll see. God, that's a bit yellow. I've got a fucking banging headache today. I had all sorts of problems yesterday with that hamstring. It seems a lot better today. But my hamstring, I've just got a tight hamstring from all the walking I've been doing. So I did lots of steps yesterday, but I was doing some stretches, and I've been doing a few stretches this morning. And I've also had a rest day Monday, and I've not done the walking today. Fucking hell, there's a dead zombies here. Someone's actually been. So there may be a dude here, I don't know. We'll look in a couple of houses and then we'll see how we go. I may not loot much of this then if it's been looted. I don't know. I've got to be honest. I know the server's full because I just had to queue through a small queue to get in. I still wasn't expecting there to be anyone here.
Another month less than 3.
I'm surprised there's been someone looting here. Oh, that's good. So there is food. Let's just eat that. Is this heavily modded or not? There might be a clue to that question in the title of the stream, Dizzy One. See if you can work it out. I reckon you can. Sorry for the sarcasm, but yeah, I tried to give people a bit of a clue in the stream title, but yeah, there's no mods on this title on this server. Blimey, someone was using the ish sliders.
Hopefully, no bumping into Douglas Dahmer.
Douglas Dahmer, yeah, he was a badass. Cheers for the support, Elite. DePike, thank you as well.
Months are flying by. Congrats on all the successes.
Thank you.
Keep
Months are
running
flying
TRMZ
by. Soon
love.
we'll be dead. That's a depressing way. Like, let's slow them down. How do you slow the months down? DePike, Elite Entity, thank you. Zombie Brains, thank you very, very much as well. BFG, thank you too. Grouchy, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm a bit grouchy. My fucking head is wanging. My GPU cooler decided to go on a pension. Oh dear. Well, silly. I hope you get it sorted, dude. There's another dead zombie over there. Look, so they were definitely down here too. Sucks. DePike, thank you. 3-2 versus Brighton. Well, I'm not surprised, Funky. They're very much in holiday mode, aren't they? You know, they played. They played a different team. I think they'll probably beat Palace at the weekend. I feel like they'll be a bit more motivated for the last game of the season. But I'm not surprised. What if they've lost to Chelsea, drawn with Arsenal, and then lost lost to Brighton. You know, they're not exactly firing on all cylinders anymore. But that's what happens when the league's over, isn't it? You know, they've already won the league. If you're already relegated, then sometimes it can be a similar type thing. You know, like teams are focused in other areas. It's happening with Man U and Tottenham in a way as well. Like, not for the same reason, but Man U and Tottenham, their entire season has been the UEFA Cup for a while. You know, or whatever it's called, the Europa League.
Now? TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
So their focus has been the Europa League, and whilst they've been shocking in the league anyway, I'd say their league form has been affected by the fact that they're so focused on the Europa League. You know, Liverpool have kind of done and dusted. You know, they've already got their holiday. They've already got their swimming trunks on. Fat Cookies, thank you very much for the support. You all settled into the new place? Kind of. I'm still kind of getting there. I've got last week was a bunch of major disasters. I had aircon installed, and the aircon installer drilled through one of my gas pipes, and there was a gas leak. And then I had a handyman come and putting up a poster. He managed to drill through a fucking water pipe, radiator pipe. So last week was a bit harem-scarum. I'm still kind of getting there, you know. He's just been back, that same handyman. He didn't drill through anything today and finished a couple of things. Like just putting shelves into an airing cupboard so I can actually use it properly, because it wasn't shelved out and it was no good for like putting stuff in, so now it is. It's kind of useful. Went to go to the pub last night, but you got sick. That sucks. Well, I hope you're on the mend. 2 hacksaws. One of the reasons why I wanted to do Chernarus today, to be honest, this is kind of dull. It's another moan, I guess, but it's not. I'm not really moaning. But my ear ringing yesterday and today has been absolutely shockingly bad, and I don't really know why. I don't know what's changed. And I've been quite stressed, I guess, and stress can sometimes make it worse. But I just wanted to do a regular map where I was going to do Namalsk, but I just couldn't face the howling winds and stuff, you know. So I thought I'd do Chernarus because it's a little bit better on your ears, which is kind of crazy to say, really, but it's true. Mr. Bottle in the shed. Oh, I'll go back in a sec. We've got to go back that way. Am I excited for the NFL games? Not really, no. I don't take that the wrong way. I quite like the sport, but if I wanted to go to a game, maybe I might go to a game in London. But
my sausage was in the book World of Records until the librarian told me to take it out. Anyway, hope all is well.
Well,
I'll
OJ,
to bed
yeah.
and minute good luck. Love you, bye.
Librarian should have slammed it shut. That would have been the answer. Salvation definitely doesn't lie within. Cheers for the support, OJ. Deputy, thank you as well. Fat Cookies, thank you. It's a bit, I don't know. I'd love to go to an American football game, but I think it'd be much better to experience it going to America. That's not a bottle. That's alcohol. That's alcohol. I don't need that. I can carry it if you like, but it's not. Yeah. So I didn't miss a bottle in the thing. I saw it and I don't even know why I picked it up. I don't think we'll need that. Might regret that, I suppose, but I doubt it. Yeah, if I'm going to go to an American game, like say somebody mentioned the Vikings, like it'd be great to see them in their stadium, you know, or to see a game. I think you really experience the event if you do that, rather than going to watch an American football team play at Spurs' football ground or something. You know, it just doesn't seem to be the same. You know. Arc Raiders is what you're talking about. You alone wolf, you a match 1 versus 1. If you play with a friend, you a match 2 versus 2. A full group 3v3. So it's a bit more of a PvP game, though, isn't it? Arc Raiders, like it's not. It's more of a game that's going to compete with, say, Tarkov or like
hey dude,
that style of game,
TRMZ
isn't it? Arc. Winnie's, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. OJ, thank you again. Deputy Games, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I think we should leave here.
Hey up, mate. Hope the house is sorted and you have a good run.
Nice thing about playing Chernarus is that you get a lovely lot of frames as well. Davd, dude, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I'm getting there. I think whoever was here very recently based on that, you know, like that dead zombie's still there. So they must have been killing that zombie as I was spawning in pretty much, I'd have thought. Is Ark Raiders like over-the-shoulder third-person camera, or am I imagining a different game? I've seen a little bit of it. I'm sure I have. Yeah, the sort of third-person stuff that never really appeals to me. I'm sure it's still a great game, but it massively changes it for me. I never really liked even something like Gears of War for the same reason, you know. I was never a fan. I always much preferred first-person shooters over the shoulder stuff. I was the same with that. Is that the film that Tom Holland's in? What the fuck is that game called? That was over the shoulder with a cursor shooting. I never liked that either. Uncharted, yeah, I couldn't stick it. Because it was very much like, I don't know, you've got your back to a piece of cover and then you could angle out to shoot and stuff. And I just found it a really unintuitive way to play a game. All of that ringing, maybe answer your phone. Yeah, good one, sorry. Yeah, my ear ringing is a pain in the ass. I would like it to go away. It has been really reducing, but the last couple of days it's been as bad as ever. I don't know if it's because I've been playing certain maps or what, I don't know. I don't think it was particularly loud on Monday, but it was really bad. It's because you're 38. No, it's definitely because of headphone use. It's definitely because of headphone use, but it's been going lower since they changed the sounds a little bit. I've been able to run my just having this down.
Happy hump day.
Yes, just having this down that much from full has really helped me. But not today. How have you been? I've been alright, Dinky. Hope you're good. Yeah, I've been okay. Hospital appointment yesterday went okay. They said there's nothing they could do. There's no way to make it any bigger. Hi, Francois Jude. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in as well. Happy Hump Day, Simon. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Have you watched Thunderbolts? Mark Casual. Yeah, I've seen Thunderbolts. It's all right. It's okay. I don't think it was anything more than that. But for Marvel, it's an absolute revelation, you know, because they've been terrible lately. So as a Marvel film goes in the current era, it was decent, but it was all right. You think my ears are ringing from the gas leak, do you? Any car guys know what I'd be in for if I wanted to bring a classic car over from Australia to England, if it's a simple thing or not? I think Google's probably going to give you a better answer than here. It sounds expensive to me. Do you know what? It's kind of maddening. Not maddening, that's not the right word. It's crazy to think that it's a classic car and it's a Toyota Supra from 1994. It's hard for me to fathom that being a classic car, you know. I saw something on Instagram the other day, right? And it was a perspective thing, and it was this. Raiders of the Lost Ark came out in 1981, and it was going back in time till 1936. And if you saw that film when it came out, now I was too young to see it when it came out, but I would have seen it as a kid. Like, it felt like it was years ago, you know, like it was in 1981, looking back to 1936. But if they made Raiders of the Lost Ark now and went back the same amount of time, it would be set in 1980. You know, which is insane to think about, you know, like it's crazy to get that, because it was set before World War II, like during the time of the Nazis' rise and whatnot, you know, it seemed like it was history. And yet now as much time has passed again, you know, which is fucking scary. So to hear a Toyota Supra is a classic car, when it was like a boyhood aspiration kind of thing, you know. I passed my test in 1994. I could have driven a Toyota Supra if I'd have had any more money. I am 38 though, so they let me take my test earlier because I had such a high IQ. Kyle, you used the code, did you? It's very, very cool. Thank you for using the code. By all means, tweet me a picture when you get it as well. Yeah, I hope it's good. Quite exciting, isn't it? I don't think there's much we can do about those shots, but we can go and have a look.
4 years.
I think, just coming back briefly to that Freshborns video where they hired the DayZ coach. One of the craziest things the dude said, he really had a lot of bravado, like he was like so overconfident, and I think sometimes that can be a thing anyway, but he said something in it that I found in crazy that anyone would say and just mean, and that was that they don't get lag, they haven't lagged in years, you know, like it's not possible. They never get any lag. They did. It's just an interesting little thing. Like he was like freezing and chopping in and out, and he was lagging. The dude was, and John says to him, "Oh, you're lagging at the moment." He's like, "No, I don't get lag. It must be your internet connection." Like, the dude is so fucking overconfident. It was insane. Not playing experimental. Not at the moment, no. I'd like to, but no, I'm just playing regular DayZ for today, like regular normal DayZ. The experimental servers are great, but the many cars server is a bit choppy, and the other server's a bit empty. I agreed with his logic to some extent about running down the middle of the airfield. It's surprising how often you don't get shot, but you do get seen, and when you do, you're fucked. Like, there's nothing you can do once you're seen. Yeah, I enjoy playing on the car server. I suppose we ought to go in the house, actually. There's no point trying to deal with them out here. Well, I could maybe go in this greenhouse. So those shots we just heard were around here somewhere. Let's just deal with them in the green ass. That's the answer. So we do need to be a little bit careful because... Come back! Come on! Whoever did the shooting just now is still nearby. You know, they were shooting in this town. Gorka, I nearly called it Novo then, but they were shooting in Gorka. Cheers, Lone Strider. Yeah, I'm getting there gradually. Still haven't levelled the fucking pool table out since floodgates. Since the floodgates were opened. So the shots in Gorka, they're nearly always at the police station or thereabouts. They might. I didn't really listen for the shots, but they're probably around the police station. So probably what I should do is just run along, you know, not loot it, but I don't know. I think that's what I'm probably going to do, actually. I think we're just going to run up the hill and move on. Douglas was the axe murderer. Third burglar. Well, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for the remembering. Thank you. I hope you have an okay day, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's just we're just going to crack on for now. I don't think we want to go that way. Cheers, Turd. Rosie, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. We're going to get very dark for a little while, guys, but I think it'll be all right. Bashbrain, thank you for the 4-year in core care. Thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I mean, that sounds big, doesn't it? Guessing that's a shotgun. I think we'll just move away from that for now. If you're on first person, the nighttime is dark as hell. Yeah, it is dark. You guys are watching with Gamma and it's still dark.
TRMZ cart.
So we're just going to quickly check the hunting stand up ahead, and then I think there should be a feed shack in the forest as well, which I haven't bothered checking these for such a long time. But we'll just quickly check these, and then we'll head up, try and find some hunting stuff, I guess. What is one of your favourite community servers to play? I guess the answer's just below, Sino. If you just check that message that Coach Z has just shared, just below your question, you can see the servers. They're the kind of ones I like. I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, basically. Lone Strider, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Have they changed the spawns of it? So have they changed the spawns for it then, have they? Okay, I might carry on in this for a while. Maybe we'll switch, because if they've just changed how it spawns, it's going to take a little while to start settling into the server, if that makes sense, you know? So if you change the way something spawns now, it might take an hour or two to take effect. But maybe we could go on experimental and... see if we can have a look for the new shotgun. I saw Muller was playing on Sakal and had found one yesterday. I didn't see much of the stream. Well, I didn't see any of the stream, but I saw he had one on Sakal, which is cool. It does look kind of badass. It does look pretty cool. The shotgun, I mean. Hey, Redline, I said it first. Sorry, Onyx, I didn't see your message. Hi, Dale, you're right, dude. Oh, maybe I could switch now. Yeah, maybe we could switch. Let's just not change the title of the stream, though. Let's just leave it as is. And I guess it's going to tell people on the watermark. But we can go and try and find the shotty. I might as well go on this one again, I suppose. That's right, nobody reads the title anyway, so you're probably fair. What do I think about Hamilton watches? I've never owned one, but I like them. Yeah, I nearly bought the Field Watch Murph when it came out. The original one, the 42mm one. But yeah, I like them. I think they're decent. They're fairly priced for what you get, Hamilton, you know, which is decent. Some other companies have got those movements in much more expensive watches. You know? Kamishovo. Also nighttime. I don't suppose it's likely we're going to get a car here. So if they've changed the spawns and they're now spawning in higher tier police stations, you really just need to get to Severograd or Novaya Petrovka and hope for the best, I guess. There's a dead dude. I don't know if this spawn's the right spawn, really. I think we might be better off suiciding. I suppose we'll just go to the police station and see what's around, but we might be better off suiciding and trying to get to a bigger city where we can potentially find a car. Yo, give us a lift, dude! Give us a lift! Give us a lift! Fuck off. Oh, I'm going to go for a different spawn. We'll just have a different spawn. It kind of makes sense. If we go to a bigger city like Chernarus or Electro or something, there's more chance we'll get a car. The cars are death sentences. I did swear I wouldn't do any more experimental because the stream sniping has been fucking insane, but here we are. Actually not entirely sure where all the cars are, and there is a car spawn further up this road though for definite, so I was going to have a drink at the well. There is definitely a car spawn just up the road by the petrol station, but I'm struggling to remember where all the car spawns are. We did find a car actually in Cherno near the hunting shop the other day, so I could have a look there as well.
Found this prime sub down the back of my sofa. Thought you can make better use of it. Keep on
FM Friday,
running.
thanks for the support,
Much
dude.
love.
Cheers for the priming. Cheers for using your prime on my channel. Gherkin Size, thank you as well. Duffster, thank you as well. It'd be nice if the new shotgun spawned at the prison island, wouldn't it? I guess the prison island's probably not high tier enough, but it would be cool if the prison island had the new shotgun, I think. I think that would be a nice thing, because whilst the prison island is an okay place to visit, it's recently been nerfed a bit, because it used to have AK-74s and M16s there, and now it doesn't. So the best you can do there is an SSG or a Pioneer, maybe a UMP or a MP5. It would be cool if the new shotgun spawned there. Saka. Here's F and Friday, thank you very much. Dustin Sellers, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Oh Sully VP, oh Sully, thank you very much for the prime. I don't know how long that stomach full symbol's been on, but it could have been a while. Plenty of Ubers about. And there's a dude over there. No, it's a zombie. In the distance, I mean. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is, up past this bit here where the tents are, when you get slightly nearer to Cherno, there is a car spawn there, right where the petrol station is. So we can maybe run to that. I can't really remember where all the car spawns are in Cherno. There's another one near the hunting shop. We found a sedan there the other day, so we could check that one too. Would you take an underwater train to America? Not right now. I guess that's if they could build a tunnel that went under America, under the sea. Everything's better down where it's wetter and all that, you know. Like maybe. I've taken underwater train to France, but that's like 20 odd miles rather than 3,000. You know, I don't feel like it's very likely that we're going to be seeing any underground tunnels to America in my lifetime. I think it'll take quite a long time to build the tunnel, you know. It took them years and years and years to build the Channel Tunnel. So a transatlantic tunnel, I think they maybe wanted to start 100 years ago.
Hello. Got my newborn sleeling on me while you shout at speeding vehicles. I guess keep on running. Hell.
Dr. Good Talk. Dude, thanks for coming in. Well, I hope all is well with you and the little one. Maybe it could be a bit like, I don't know, a bit like something out of a James Bond film or a Dr. Evil or whatever, where you're like, you go in and it's like one of those like shoot things where you go real quick. Uber drivers aren't very talkative on this server. No, they're not. They just go, no. You got a mic? No. Can you drop me off here, please, mate? No. Keeping busy? No. What time are you on till? No. Prison Island is tier 2. That's what I'm saying, Zagorki. It'd be nice if it spawned the shotgun, but I don't think it'll be high enough of a tier. That's what I was meaning. It won't be... it used to be a higher tier, and like I say, it used to have M16s and whatnot, but it's not anymore. Is that so, Bank? Blimey. One star, yeah. Hello, Pinkster and Alt Control, by the way. He also had Neil. Hello, Neil. Trying to see which Redline was in. Hello, Redline. And Coach said as well, I've seen. Hello. Hello! For that, I said hello to some people for once. That's good, isn't it? Scope on the shelf. I didn't see a scope on the shelf. Now I've got to go back. If there's no scope on the shelf, Nick's a German. I'm going to call you Mrs. Niff, okay? Because that's better than saying Mr. Sniff my gooch. Mrs. Niff, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, Mrs. Niff. It fucking was, you know. Well spotted. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't know what I'm going to do with an ACOG scope around here, but anyway, I didn't see it. Mrs. Niff. So I've come up with a really good plan, right? I've been avoiding certain shows because I don't have a big telly, and I want to watch them like when I've got a big telly. Like I've not watched Severance yet, season 2, but I have watched Andor for some reason. I don't really know why I'm basing this on, but anyway, I've started watching Game of Thrones again from the beginning. That seemed like a good idea. I've started watching Game of Thrones again from the off, rather than anything that I haven't seen. That makes sense, doesn't it? So no Severance. I'm going to watch seasons 1 to 8 of Game of Thrones. It's kind of weird watching it from the beginning because, like, you obviously have much more of an idea of where the characters are going to go. You know, like it's kind of weird. It's a bit like looking at old photos of you when you were thinner and better looking or whatever. You're like, who the fuck is that guy? Oh, it's me. Shit. I find anything decent here. We used to get stuff here as well. Did I check that Humvee? I don't think I did I? PSO1 scope. Like, that'd be handy. We can carry that until we find an SVD. That's definitely going to be a thing. Spawning scopes for M4s, DMRs and SVDs and AKs and stuff in Chernarus is... Sorry, in Cherno. Same with this. Like, I do wonder if maybe there is an element of sense in taking certain things away from, like, Zone 1. Like, you can sometimes find an M4 carry handle, you know, like... Why would an M4 carry handle spawn here, you know? Like, I do wonder if there is a little bit more tweaking they could do to the loot economy. So, like, nobody needs a PSO scope in Cherno. Ain't nobody. I've not seen House of Dragon or House of the Dragon or whatever it's called. No, I've not seen that yet. I keep dropping SVD and Live, both just aren't good enough. The SVD is one of the best guns in the game. I don't agree with you on that one, Ryan, but to each their own. The SVD with the suppressor is an absolute beast. I think that's a drivable Golf there. I think there's a drivable Golf, which is the best car. I've not had a drivable Golf yet. That would be cool. It would also be a bit of a surprise that the Saka drivers didn't take it. I guess it depends a little bit what type of server you're playing on, but if you're playing on more of an official server or a vanilla server, the SVD is definitely in the top 3 guns of the game, you know, like, without a doubt, especially if you can get a suppressor, but maybe if you're on modded servers, an SVD is a bit weak. That is beautiful. That should be enough. 3 bottles and a cooking pot will be enough. Then we can crash this bad boy. Right. Ready for the crashing. Let's go. Yes. I feel like I can hear another car to my left, but I might be imagining it. There's been a load of roadworks going on outside today. I feel a bit lucky. I think that's what I could hear to my left, by the way. I hope that was going slow enough to not do the tyres. It was. That genuinely wasn't my fault. Kind of was. Yeah, I was just getting a bit befuddled by the noise outside. I thought it was the game and it wasn't. But they've been doing all sorts of stuff. I think they're digging up the road or something. I haven't really gone and had a look, but they're doing something outside. And been like giving me the most... I felt almost like a hangover today. Like the floor's been vibrating all day. Like fucking digging sounds and pneumatic drills and fuck knows what else. My God. Thankfully it stopped. Mostly. Why did the car have pots and gas in it? Because it's a server that's designed for people to test the cars because they've done an update to the cars. That's why. So that it's intentional to try and test the cars. I wondered when the cracked window would reappear. That's a bit weird, isn't it? She would fuck off again. So I am starving to death. I'm going to have to stop and get some food at some point. But this is kind of risky. I was just thinking to myself, it's weird that I'm so hungry because I had 2 tins of beans, but that was on the other server, wasn't it? Before I switched. Cars are much better, yeah, the cars are way, way better on experimental. They're way, way better. You can still fuck them up though, like if you make a mistake, like you get much more control over them, but they still have their challenges. They're not easy. If you try and take a corner whilst accelerating, or you've not slowed down before the bend, you're going to... Map knowledge is really important to car driving. If you don't know the map and you don't know the bends that can really bite you on the ass, then you get in deep shit, because you can get too close to a bend that you can't make it round. You need to have slowed up ahead of time. That's somebody very geared then, isn't it? I mean, that scared me a little bit. These lights are good, aren't they? So I'm just going to keep going along this road for now. I'm going to hope that we see a convoy up ahead. I guess if there is a convoy here, it will already been looted by the Sarka boys that went past already. There's no convoy. Some food.
I'm outside holding a sign up. Give me a wave. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Cheers for the super chat, dude. I think I've missed some other alerts. I will try to catch him in a minute, but I'm a bit focused. Paul, thank you for the gifted membership. I've just seen that one. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat as well. Good luck to Man United tonight. I'm afraid I'll be rooting for Spurs. Sorry, Man U fans, but if it was Spurs against Liverpool, you'll be rooting for Spurs as well. I think it's only fair. Sam, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it too. Best go into stealth mode. Desyncy or a bit like rubber bandy just as I've got out of the car there. Oh good, the only thing I've found so far is the same helmet I just found. And the clothes are pretty decent. And I have a knife, do I? That's kind of convenient, isn't it? How convenient. Thank you very much. High insulation, low. I'm going to keep the low insulation one purely because it's better if it gets wet. I think I need the gas mask. Alright, so we've got an M16 but no mag. Oh no, it has got a mag. I didn't see that. It's got a little mag in it. That's cool. Badass. Going to keep it semi-auto because I've got not many bullets. We'll keep it semi-auto for now. I'm also just going to turn the gamma off, probably a little early. So one of the things they've changed with the cars is like the centre of gravity. I think you can really notice that here. Like in the past, the cars kind of floated on stuff, whereas now it feels like we're actually going over the train tracks. You can see the steering wheel is going up and down on the. It's actually hitting those slats of the train tracks. So the cars are a bit more like cars and a bit less like hovercraft. But it actually makes them in certain ways much harder to control. If you're on uneven ground, they're actually much more hard to control than they used to be. I think the cars despawn really quite quickly, so I'm a little worried that this is going to despawn, but if it does, it does. I want to check this way. There's a potential convoy spawn. Have you tried streaming in 1440p on Twitch yet? You can't, dude. The bitrate is too low. You just can't do it. And it's physically possible to do it, but it would look horrendous, so there's no point trying to do it, is the thing, right? Like, Twitch's bitrate is just far too low to be streaming in 1440p. It's actually a little bit low bitrate-wise to be streaming in 1080, if I'm honest, but 1080's a push. My limp wrists can't handle the wheel. I've got extraordinarily powerful 17cm wrists, I'll have you know. What if a train comes? Ah, if it comes, it comes. Son of Kenny, thank you for the 38 months. Jacob, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Sheriff, thank you for the 4 months. Kuda, thank you for the 31. Big Budder, thank you for the 18. Green, thank you very much for the 2. MP Leon, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Have I come up here a little early? Have I stopped the car a bit early or something? I'm a bit not sure where I am right now. I should be... I think I've stopped the car a little earlier than I normally do. That's what I've done. Should be fine, though. Oh no, I haven't at all. I'm exactly where I was trying to get to. Is that there? There's a bottle or something on the floor there. Look. Weird, isn't it? It's not on the floor. It's from a convoy as well, so a convoy was here. And there's a bit of loot left from the convoy. It's handy, isn't it? It's really good. I don't know if the convoy got looted or not, because the loot that's left is kind of shite. So the convoy probably got looted, and this is just the crap that was left over. Interestingly, it's only stuff that's in the air, isn't it? Like, nothing that was on the ground is still there. I think. Oh well. Just double check.
Wow, 57 months already. Thank you for 15 months of great entertainment. Low TRMZ cart.
Just going to quickly check behind these trees. Like, occasionally in the past I've done this. So, like, I found a convoy here, and then they might be further up, but I'm not going to bother. Like, if you find a gun and you're geared and you don't need it, you might hide it in the trees. So I just thought I'd check, but not really worth it. Garbage floats in DayZ. Well, I'm quite lucky. Quite lucky that the spaghetti was there at least. You know, that was pretty useful. Where's the easiest place for a solo to get night vision on official? Helicopter crash sites. Pretty much the safest bet. It really is only helicopter crash site or convoys, and beyond that it spawns in a couple of places at the Northwest Airfield. The containers around the AC-130. You know, those like dynamic spawning, not containers, like the little pallets around the 2 crashed planes. But I think if you're solo, it's safer to be hunting convoys and helicopter crash sites than anything else, you know. So that's where you probably want to be looking. Three Dogs, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I think you've got a better chance of finding them at the plane, though. You know, you're much more likely to find them there. You're also much more likely to die. Yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a break from the map. The spawn and the run at the beginning is just torture, like you say, it is torture. I think it's quite a nice map, Green County, but it's a tough start. It's so like repetitive the start. Who do I think is going to win the final? Well, my heart says Spurs and my head says Man United. You know, like I'm sure United are favourites. They've got the pedigree. You know, they've like it's much more likely that Spurs will choke. Sorry, Spurs. I actually hope Spurs win, obviously, but Spurs are much more likely to struggle because of the occasion, whereas United are more likely to rise to the occasion, I suppose. You know, they've got form winning stuff like this, haven't they? You know, so recently enough as well, even when they've had terrible seasons, you know, they've still managed to pull it out of the bag like they did the FA Cup last year. You know, like they've got form for doing that. But I really hope Spurs win. It's been that kind of a season, you know. Like Liverpool won the league, obviously, but City didn't win the league, which is great. Newcastle beat Liverpool in the League Cup. Palace beat Man City in the FA Cup. It's been the season of the underdog, right? I know Liverpool, strictly speaking, aren't really the underdogs, but in terms of Premier League winners' medals, they've got one so far. Like City have won it the last 4 years, you know. So City not winning the league and Palace and Palace and Newcastle winning it. If it carries on in that vein, then Spurs win tonight, don't they? What's my favourite DayZ map? My favourite map is Chernarus. I think it's the best map. Goldbridge will shut down the YouTube channels if they lose. No, he won't. He's not going to close any YouTube channel down. Of course he ain't. Jim, thank you, Jimble Bob. Thank you very much for the resubbing. Thank you. Oh. It's less bouncy when you're in third. We've got to cut left in a minute, otherwise we're going to end up at Zelenogorsk, which I don't really want to do. Mind you, I'm needing to go to police stations. Maybe I should drive through Zelenogorsk and go to Vybor. I'd like to find the new shotgun. Vybor would be a high-end police station, wouldn't it? Like, that's probably a good place to go. We could also get more 5.56 there as well, so let's do that. I'm definitely going to get killed driving through Zelenogorsk, but let's do it anyway. Funny feeling that the bridge up ahead could cause me some problems, but we'll see. I was expecting the car to go up at the end, to be honest. It didn't. That's good. Just a little rubbing. Rubbing's racing. The first time you've seen me drive a car, is it? Blimey. Been doing quite a lot of it on experimental, but you know, I don't use them very much. They're just death magnets. They're not the smartest thing to be driving around in it. Like they're fun, and if you've got a group, they can be loads of fun to, like, if your mate's dead, you can go and pick your buddy up or something. They can be useful, but they're a pain in the fucking arse. They just get you killed. They're death magnets, right? They're really bad for it. Like, as we drive through Zelenogorsk, it wouldn't be much better than 50-50 whether I get killed or not, I would guess. Funny feeling there's a little low wall at the top of here. We may end up getting it stuck on the wall, but there's a wall the other side, so we're okay. Pretty sure there is a low wall along here somewhere, but we missed it. I think I might drive around Green Mountain just to see if there's a military convoy on the way towards Green Mountain. I think that's what I'm going to do. We might get a military convoy. That'd be kind of cool. Could maybe check the police station here, but it feels a bit riskier. Oh, I remembered to slow down a bit this time. I always wanted a Mark II Golf. I really wanted a Mark II Golf back in the day, which is, I think this is based off a Mark II Golf, isn't it? A mate of mine had one when I used to play for the pool team, a Golf GTI in metallic, like silver it was, and I thought it was great. I always fancied one of those, but I didn't have any money. So the convoy would be up and to the left if it was there. By those bushes, it's not there, I don't think. It should be really hard to tell, even with third person. No, it's not there. Have a little scan around with the camera while we're doing it, just to see if there's any helicopter crash sites, because there's a number of places. Ah, there's one there, look, funny enough. There's a number of places where helicopter crash sites can be. That being one of them. There's zombies up a bit. So this might be a fresh one to loot as well. That's what I mean about the ground. That wasn't much of a hump, and it kind of did for me a bit. Holy shit. Be nice if it oh no, I need a PSO 1 AKM drum mag. Be really nice if it'd have had a mag, wouldn't it? But I guess you can't have it all. It does sort of mean that I did need the ACOG. Where is that ACOG? When did I drop the ACOG? I don't understand how I left the ACOG behind. I've lost the fucking scope. Yeah, I would have needed it. I must have left it in like trousers or something when I swapped over. I fucked up there. I don't know what I did with it. can get another one. Third person makes it so much easier to spot the helis. It's much harder to do heli spotting. It's not so bad if you've got somebody else in the car, but if you're driving in first person and you're having to spot helis, it's really hard. Well, much harder anyway. Keep an eye out for more helicopter crash sites then, I guess. Bucknut, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Just pissing around with the aircon for a second. So I want to try and find this new shotgun, but part of me thinks we should just go and somewhat try and find a mag for the DMR now, and that's probably what we should do. Convoy there? I was thinking I should check for the convoy. Not there. So on the way towards that pink roof house. It's not there. I actually find driving quite a bit harder in several ways in third person, but it's great for spotting helis. I love how that window keeps smashing and then unsmashing itself. It's magical. Water glass was definitely repaired or replaced. Oh, there we go. Look, and it's gone. What is the law behind the helis? Well, they're helicopters and then they crash. Sorry for the sarcasm, Dom. The idea, obviously, is that the apocalypse is still an ongoing thing. So the mortar attacks is meant to be like real humans off the map that are firing shells into where we are, because this is where the infection is, right? So you have to assume that outside of the map that we're playing on, there are still humans and they're trying to kill the zombies where we are, where this is more like the area where the infection's broken out. That's why on the edges of the map there are like roadblocks where people have been trying to escape and stuff, right? So we're more at ground zero. So there are humans outside of Chernarus trying to gas the zombies and get rid of them, trying to fly helicopters and shit. Like a glove. There's another car there, look. This used to be so dangerous. I'm probably going to talk myself into a death here, but it used to be way more dangerous. You can still get action at Vital, but it's nowhere near as bad as once it was. Why can I not get the gun out? I'm fucking mega bugged. I feel like the hand state bugs have been worse recently. If I log out to log back in, I have a funny feeling that I am going to lose the car. If I log out, I think the car might respawn. I could be wrong. Well, there's a lot of sausages. Three SSGs. Holy shit. Leaving it in neutral and running is a decent idea. Let's do that.
Sausage party at the police station.
Uh, 556 from the SSG. It's 545, dude. I could still take it for the baby AK, but I couldn't pick them up, could I? Because I was hand state bugged. Hackenstein, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Bucknut, Howley, Fantod, thank you very much too. Hi, Family Fresh. I'm streaming at 25,000 kilobits per second on YouTube. I think you can actually get those stats if you want to know for others. It didn't work. That's exactly what I was worried about. That sucks, doesn't it? That really sucks. Now, there is another car here, but this car's way worse. Much more likely to crash, this car. So the cars are designed to respawn really quickly because this is a car for testing, server for testing cars. So that's not how it would be in the regular game, obviously. If you left that there, it would last ages.
Won the PL title, Magpies won the Caribou, and the Eagles won the FA Cup. If it's the year of the birds, then surely the cockerels will win today.
Angry Chair. Well, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, yeah. I might try to watch that game. I don't know. I think I might try to stop in time to watch it. I wouldn't normally care. Like if United are playing in the Europa League on their own, or Spurs are playing in the Europa League on their own in the final, I probably wouldn't be too bothered. But it just seems like a good opportunity, you know, like one that's worth seeing. You know, like it'd be a fun final to watch. Like I don't feel like I'd be a neutral. It's rare that you can watch a final like that and not feel like you're a neutral, like, and be invested in caring who wins. Fucking bleed, bastard. Oh, nice, thank you. Right, I'll bandage in a second. Idiot. Yeah, like I just did. I left it in neutral and it still despawned. So yeah, no, that didn't work, dude.
Another month running, man. Another month. Wait till I start telling you random IndyCar facts and Detroit Lion facts. Much love, buddy. Keep running.
9mm. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for the 20 months. Otterhead, thank you for the super chat as well. Angry Chair, cheers for the bits. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so we can get the gun out now. That's good. I'm probably going to want to put that down. Some people that drive in third person do that on purpose, so they're less likely to get shot. But so if we drove back to where we got the Golf, I bet there'd be another Golf there. Already this one's driving worse. It feels worse. So I think I might go towards... Oh, helicopter crash site there. Is it just despawned? What? That's weird, isn't it? Like, the smoke's kind of deciding whether it wants to work or not. it's so much worse off-road. Fuck me dead. Looks nice though, doesn't it? Looks very posh. That zombie's aggroed. The zombie on the left has got its arms out. That's both of them. A bit worried that we might get ourselves killed here, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a dead zombie there. I think we're not going to bother stopping at this one. Another dead zombie there. Another potential convoy spawn up here we might as well check for, and if there isn't one I can still check the one Humvee that will be here because it can spawn decent loot. If we're really lucky it could be something like an AK-101 with a mag which we can use for the M16 or just use as a 101, whatever. But I have found AKMs here as well, so there could be one of those. That'd be pretty good. Not today. Right, we've got to go and try and get the DMR mag. I think that's the next port call. Chuntang, cheers for the 50 months, dude. Shabazz, cheers for the support as well. Yeah, very posh, no doubt. I thought that was drivable for a minute. It's not.
I'm afraid to tell you. Its days are numbered.
Chungus, well, yeah. I'm afraid of the calendar because I'm ticking off the days far too much. Cheers for the support, Chungus, dude. Thank you. So, we're going to trundle around. We might stop if there's another helicopter crash site, but really what I'm after is a DMR mag, I think. I think I might go to West Evac. A bit worried that there might be somebody else there, but we'll just appear on... We'll take the car, it'll be fine. Car spawn here to the right, yeah, about there, but there's no car today. Oops. Oops. I hate switching into third person. I really fucked that up, haven't I?
Hope you are doing well. Keep on running.
Here's one I prepared earlier. Well, I didn't prepare it. The DayZ devs did.
After doing Namalsk quest TRM.
Are you asking me if I'm wanting to do it? Brutal. I'm not wanting to do it at the moment, no. you know what? I've been running round the other side and you can just stand here and do it. What an absolute fucking idiot. You can just stand here and do it, and I've been running around like a twat. Brutal, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not that eager to do that. I might be having a crack at Athena 3 again soon, but I don't really want to do the full spacesuit thing again. I don't know. It's a fun challenge, but I feel like I've done it, and as cool as Lantier is, I don't want a Gauss rifle anymore. I don't know. Athena 3 would be fun, but I'm not really bothered about doing the other bit. I haven't done Athena 3 for ages. I tried to do it the other day and spent like 4 hours waiting in Athena 2 for an event, didn't I? And then stupidly pushed a dude and got killed by his mate.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Up ahead, dude. Thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support once again. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the Gauss rifle is in some servers and not in others. Yeah, that's true. I had a bit of a crack at Deer Isle. The video at the weekend was on Deer Isle, and I think that was from about like 6 weeks ago. So I was doing Deer Isle quite a bit then. I haven't done it so much lately. Since Experimental came out, I did quite a lot of Sakal, did quite a lot of Chernarus. We've had a few goes on other maps as well, so like Avalon and one or two others. Roadkill. Stop and get it in the boot. Yes, that was kind of nicely timed, wasn't it? Yeah, there's some road working going on outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but it's kind of annoying. I actually should keep some of this on me, because otherwise it's all going to despawn when I lose the car again like I did before, isn't it? I'm going to keep it all on me for now, actually. Got lots of space. God, that's annoying. That has to be coming through the microphone. You not hear it? Well, my thing's working well then. My sound dealy. That thing, the noise gate, that's the word I'm looking for, the noise gate. In the UK, if you run something over, you're not allowed to take it and eat it. There's a rule about it, you're not allowed to do it. So I don't know how much this would be enforced, but say I don't know, you hit a pheasant. Like, if you hit the pheasant, you're not allowed to take it and have it. But if the car in front of you hits a pheasant, then you're allowed to take it. That's pretty much the rule. So, like, you're allowed to take roadkill if you're not the one that killed him. Fuck! Please don't die. I was reading the chat. That's your fault, guys. Chat's fault. So I think the radiator's done again. Yeah, it's your fault. That's definitely not my fault and my own incompetence. No. I'm going to leave the car. I just feel like it's time to call that quits for now. Something about the way the car drives makes me think it's not safe. It's not my fault, it's the car's. Right, I got one DMR bullet. Yeah, the radiator was done in. It wouldn't have lasted very long. It had the little red radiator symbol as well, so it wasn't long for this world. So I've just left it where it was. It's not my fault. I was perfectly good at driving the Golf. It's that car that's the problem. Obviously, it's not me. No zombies here. A bit further than I was expecting. So the worst thing I could... Well, there's a lot of worse things I can get, but if I don't get a DMR here, it'd be really nice to get another M16 mag or maybe another few bullets as well, perhaps both, but I am a little surprised we're not seeing any Zeds. I'm a bit worried that somebody's been through recently. Maybe they were just hiding in the bushes. Kinda cool. I can't really burst. I was going to say I ought to go on burst mode, but I don't really have the bullets for it. Yeah, the 6x ACOG scope would be nice. I actually would rather have the 4x, but it would be good. What we really want is the marksman scope. The marksman scope is the OG now, isn't it? It's the not the OG. It's the GOAT. It's the best scope now for the DMR. It's insanely good.
Happy 57-month inning. Be safety out there today, lots of reckless drivers.
Yeah, I'm not one of them, am I? I'm very safety.
Hey Paul, hope you are well.
Hi Exotics, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Cheers for the support. C-Watts, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Otterhead, thanks again for the bits. Rich Quick and Blam, thank you for the support, both of you guys as well. Cheers for the 57-month innings, dude. Thank you. Right. Don't need that. I've found a few SV98s here as well, but not that I particularly want one of those, but I've found a few. Like a vest, actually. We have got a bit of a shitty vest. Book it. Quickly check this and then go back. Just see on the ground then, it looked like I saw two guns for a split second. Oh, that was weird. And there's not two guns there, but it looked for a split second like there was. You think there's something on top? No. Oh, nothing on top. You can normally see if there's something on top, but I didn't see anything. Christopher Martinez, cheers for the memberships, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright. I could possibly go to Mishkino tents. There's a convoy spawn as well. I feel like Mishkino tents are probably less likely to give me a DMR mag, though. Might get a 10-rounder, but I think Tissy's much more likely to give me the DMR mag. I think I'm going to go towards Tissy. I don't like doing Tissy, but there's another reason to do it as well, and that's that the there's often a car spawn here. Isn't there? Just double check. There's no car. There's no car spawn. That sucks. Yeah, the Tissy is also nearer to like Novaya Petrovka, where I might find this new shotgun. So they've changed the way the shotgun spawns today, so that you can find the R12 shotgun at higher tier police stations. So if I go to Mishkino, we're going away from the next high tier like police station. I've already checked Vybor. Check the buses for a press vest. That's not a bad shout, actually. That is a really good shout. I should have done that. Yeah, I'll do that. If I die, though, it's entirely your fault. Okay? Bone Mazza. I'm hoping for Spurs, but I suspect United. Come up quite a lot, actually. It's quite a hot topic for the day. I suppose no surprise, really. But yeah, rooting for Spurs, expecting United. 5-Star Panda, they can't do experimental patches on PlayStation because Sony won't allow it. So you won't be seeing experimental. You can't. Basically, 128 is only going to drop when it's all clear of bugs, or mostly clear of bugs. I guess it's DayZ at the end of the day. But yeah, there's still some bugs that need to be ironed out. So when it's ready is the quick answer. There's no date. There's no date pin set. Yeah, no press vest. It looks like the car despawned as well, which I'm not surprised about. Aside from the new shotgun, is there anything else that makes the play? Yeah, there are different tiers. Like, you won't get an SSG as likely in. There are tiers to the police stations, yeah. So, like, you'll get less guns. You won't get an MP5 in Electro, for example. And the further in the map you go, the much more likely you are to find better loot in police stations. You're more likely to get even like a plate carrier, I suppose. But sorry, not a plate carrier, a stab vest. But it's mainly the quality of the guns, the amount of SSGs. Like Vybor had 3 SSGs. You'd never get SSGs like that in Electro. You think the toxic zones should be deeper in the map? No. I think they make sense where they are. You're meant to go into the map to get geared and then come back. So it creates more chances for interactions with players that are trying to still loot up. You know, like if the gas zone was somewhere like, say, Tissy, then you just have to loot your way to Tissy. I think the idea that you end up at Tissy to find the last of the NVC, but then have to go back towards the coast makes sense for the map. I actually don't mind Pavlovo Milli base being gassed. It was pretty crap for loot before it was gassed. I don't personally mind it. It was a very cool place for PvP. So I guess from in that regard, it is a shame that like you used to get good action there, and it was kind of a cool place to go. So that's something I've never really thought about, because on Chernarus, I think where they are kind of works, but the Livonia ones are absolutely shocking. You know, like they're really badly chosen, I think. You know, but nonetheless, yeah, Pavlova would be a cool place to be able to visit again. It wouldn't be such a bad idea. I'm going to go to the house that's this way and cook this food. It's a grandma's house, but I think we ought to cook the food. I can find one that's going to be big enough to get. Yeah, that would do. Get logged. Yeah, it was kind of cool when you'd get action at Bolota and then Pavlovo Milli base and stuff. I guess what they did though, they gassed it out, but they added this, like Pavlovo used to be the base in the southwest. They added the military base with the tents in the southwest, past Kamenka. Maybe though that might be a bit close together otherwise, I suppose. I don't know, but yeah, it is a shame. It is. Pavlovo was such a cool place. People used to be there camping on top of the hospital, and it was a cool place for PvP. It's something I hadn't really considered, but it probably because the loot there was so shit before they made it gassed, it became less of a thing, you know. Right, we're nearly at this house. I'm just going to get this food all cooked, might as well, and then we'll crack on towards the next convoy spawn. Maybe we ought to do the ski resort summer camps. New spawn trainers with that gear, nice start. Gorgie, yeah, I got a car and managed to loot a couple of helicopter crash sites, so I've done pretty well. I just not done great with regards to mags and bullets. I'm a little bit short of, but pretty decent loadout, isn't it? DMR and an M16. If I can get a mag for the DMR and a better scope, we'll be well away. That's some interesting exclamation marks being shared on the YouTube chat. Exclamation social security number, exclamation credit card number. They're all definitely going to work. You think the M16 nerf was warranted? Well, they've only made the recoil slightly higher, haven't they? I don't think it'll make any difference, you know. It's a burst fire weapon. I don't think it'll make a whole lot of difference. It's got slightly higher vertical recoil, but you tend to tapper it anyway, so I bet it's just as powerful.
12 months. Have a good run. Don't forget to check out PC Specialist, everyone. Save some 1 GA.
Yeah, good idea. Exclamation PC to check out what PC Specialists do. Thank you. Doing my job for me. Thank you very much. Cheers, bumpers. Nebuchadnezzar, thank you very much. Bone Mazza, thank you as well. Oh, I don't have any matches. I don't have a lighter. What a pain in the back side. Oh. What are they, bots or something? They're not bots, are they?
2 years, Dave. 2 years.
That being me. Well, can you not? What's your problem? Nobody needs to wake up and choose violence. Dead Feather, I don't think there's any plans for world domination, dude. I think that it was only relatively recently that they started selling into Europe. They used to be UK based only, but I don't think anybody really sells worldwide. They'd need... it would be cool if they did, though, don't get me wrong, but for now I think it's Europe only, because it's a long way to send a PC, right? Might as well put a couple of those on there just to start them warming up. How's the leg? A little bit better today, Maggot. Yeah, a little bit better. I think partly what I've been doing is sitting with my leg a little bit too much under myself when I'm streaming. I think I'm realising that. I think the way I'm holding my leg when I'm streaming has been making it worse. So I'm trying to... I've got a cushion in front of me, that like a footstool kind of cushion. And I'm trying to get my legs onto that more. Because I think what happens is while I'm streaming, I sit like that. And then I bring my leg underneath itself and have my leg underneath the chair. And I can feel it fucking up the hamstring when I do. I've had deer. Yeah, I've had deer. Busto, well, the ads come on when the ads come on. Yeah, they're done on a timer. I think there's 90 seconds of ads every 21 minutes or something like that. Is how it should be now. But it's 4 minutes every hour is how it works out. Is the cooking pot supposed to ruin when you use it? Yes. It's doing it now, so it was worn and now it's damaged. Yes, unfortunately it is. I think it's a bit of a non-event really, but you can actually repair it with the blowtorch if you're so inclined.
What's your thoughts on 5.56 28% durability nerf?
I don't really get that either, to be honest. I think the guns tend to need to be... so this was in Wobo's video. The guns degrade, 5.56 guns and 5.45 guns degrade slightly quicker, well, quite a bit quicker than they did before. I'm not entirely sure it was needed, but... Oh, fuck, I've got more of those there and I didn't realise. I don't know. And I guess until we try it, I'm not sure, but I feel like guns need fixing altogether too quickly as it is, so making it quicker still seems a bit stupid to me, but I don't know. Oh, the dragging is back to how it used to be. I hadn't noticed that, but that kind of broken dragging thing that was on, it's not doing it anymore. Busto, I've just answered that question. No, it's the ads are automatic. The ads are automatic, so you set it up on a timer and then they come on every, like I say, every 21, 22 minutes you're going to get 90 seconds of advert. Bullets and guns should degrade slowly unless get damaged by another player. I think it's okay that they have to be repaired a little bit quicker than they would IRL, let's say, because it's a game, you know, like you don't have to eat a tin of beans every 20 minutes in real life either, do you? You know, like it's part of what makes DayZ a survival game. That DayZ can be a bit of a maintenance simulator, you know, but like something like a gun is a really valuable thing. So having to use a weapon cleaning kit is no bad thing, you know, like, but it is a little bit repetitive. Maybe there is a balance there somewhere. I thought I got a second one of these, to be honest. I don't know what's going on here. I'm losing my shit. Is the new shotgun pump action? No, it's semi-automatic. It looks like a Benelli, but it's not one. Lamoa, thank you for the 2 months. Dan Preston, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I think the durability change is not an entirely positive thing. Like Wobo said in the video, I thought when they were going to do a lot with the weapons, I thought they might change the way that you move, how quick you aim down sight, and how you're able to move whilst aiming, and maybe some recoil changes and some differences in the damages between the AKs and stuff. They've not actually made huge strides with the weapons in it. It's a little bit more simple than that. You know, the gun changes are relatively small, I think, or a relatively small part of the patch. It's still a very good patch. 128's a great patch, but the gun changes are quite minimalistic, I think. Right, guys, I've got to disappear for a sec. I need to go to the loot, and I might as well make a tea while I do. So I'm going to be a couple of minutes, going to make a tea. Won't be long. I'm back.
TRMZ love. 59 golden ones.
Oh.
Keep on running.
God, fucking hell, I'm cold. First world problems, my air conditioning's too cold. I've got it on the lowest setting, it's fucking freezing in here. Right, there we go. Turn it off. Well, that's the problem, Admiral. I need to get it right. Unfortunately, it gets too hot with it. That's the gamble. But because the PC's running under the desk, it gets like I could turn it off for a while and then turn it back on, I guess. But what I need to do is try and find that right little equilibrium where it just runs at the right level. The impossible task. Getting it to run at exactly the right level so that you're perfect temperature, you know. Idea, how about when you leave, have it show past kills, dies, strong points that you can change up every month or two? It's a little more interesting. E-Rock sounds like quite a bit of work, actually, believe it or not, but having it be... there's a few issues with that, but one issue is that even if I, like, say I go away for 10 minutes and I put a YouTube video on, the amount of confusion it causes because people think it's actually the stream and they don't realise it's not, you know. Like, maybe you could make it more obvious, but believe you me, even if I had changing server screen text on it somewhere, people would still think it was live. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. It would be quite a nice thing, but I've got to be honest, I think I'm much more likely to just stick with a changing server screen. Like, I've literally just gone code browning and made a cup of tea, but I only do it once or twice a stream usually. I don't know, I think the changing server screen kind of does the job. AJ, Ray J, we're doing alright. We've had a bit of a drive in some cars. I've managed to find a DMR and an M16 at helicopter crash sites, which is very good. So we're going to go off and try and find a DMR mag. I would like to find the new marksman scope as well. That would be cool. What I would really love to do, if we can get the DMR going, I'd love to just go and try to... like set a couple of traps, you know, like go on the northern route and try and shoot some people out of cars. I think that would be really cool. What is that there? Thought it was a dead player or something for a second. It's not. It's just a log. Yeah, that might work, Mr. Sniff, but I don't know. I personally quite like the changing server waiting screen. I quite like it, but I ought to try and refresh a few things anyway, you know, but there's always things you can do like that. Like, there's a list of long may armour things that I need to do. Getting to them is another thing. I'm probably going to watch the United Spurs game. Yeah, I might not watch the first bit. I might stop somewhere around half time, perhaps. It just depends how the stream's going, but... I'd like to watch the game. I'll be rooting for Spurs. Knowing my luck, I'll skip the first half and United will already be too far ahead, you know, like... If United win it, I'm not going to be bothered, you know, like, but obviously as a Liverpool fan, I'm going to be hoping it's not United, you know, like... full transparency, though, I'm not like most people, I guess. If United were playing some other European team, then I would not be hoping that... I tend to go for the English teams, even if the English teams are teams I don't like. I'd rather an English team win it than not, which is probably anti the usual.
6 months. Cool face emoji. Happy running.
That was a nice one, wasn't it?
Any plans to team up with any other streamers soon? Feel like a Sour adventure would be a great watch.
Is Sour actually streaming again yet? I didn't know Sour had got back streaming yet. I could be wrong, but I didn't think he was. But Yeah, I'll be definitely teaming up with Sarah again at some point. Not right now. I sent a couple of emails yesterday to try and arrange more of the charity stream team up. So I sent 2 more emails yesterday. I've not had any replies as yet. Sarah's back to streaming again now, is he? That's cool. So, is that there? Is that a dead zombie? Shit. Slightly worried that there could be gas here, and I might be in a gas zone and not know it. And the reason I'm saying that is that it's bugged at the moment. That's a weird thing to find, isn't it? Never find SKS rounds here before. I never loot this building. But yeah, I was here the other day and it had the bug that's on experimental where you're in a gas zone and don't know it, and then the gas zone appears and you're right in the middle of the fucking thing. And that killed me. So seeing the dead zombie there does worry me a touch. I'm pretty sure it's because somebody's just breezed through it there. I think somebody's just come through. Right, let's just quickly check here. This has been looted recently. There's a blaze. Might have a bullet in it, I suppose. No bullets. No point taking the blaze. I guess I could get a scope for it, but I really want to use the DMR. I don't know if I should take the blaze or not, because I may well find a scope for the blaze. It's strange that there's the dead Z there, and yet the loot here is pretty good. That makes me wonder what the fuck's going on. Like, I really hope that Z's not dead to a gas zone thing. Like, there is this weird bug. It's possible the gas zone's not activated, but it is here, and hopefully that's not the case. Cheers, Roger. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the videos as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know if I should have took that blaze or not. I don't really want a triple gun. I think we're just going to leave it. I probably should have took it. Because I'm going to go and grab it. If I don't, I'm going to regret it. Because I'll go down to the other summer camp and there'll be a scope there. And it'll just give me a long-range weapon for now, you know? Like, the DMR is going to be my gun, but I need to find a mag for it. And I need to find a scope.
Still but a Bambi on the coast of Monthany.
Is it in the first one or the second one? I can't remember. There's something in those trousers. No. No. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just quickly take some bullets out of these. That were the case, there'd be lots of dead zombies. I don't know, Skirret. It's such a weird bug. I don't really know is the quick answer. You know, it just makes me worried about it. So I've no idea really how the bug works, but you can think you're not in a gas zone and then you are, kind of thing, you know. So I've no idea. There's a lot of Zeds. There's a hell of a lot of Zeds. I played through The Last of Us Part 1, yeah. I think it might be on highlights on my Twitch channel maybe, but I played through The Last of Us, yeah. I was not very good at it. No great surprise. But yeah, I played it through on the hard setting. Not the hardest, but the hard setting. Yeah, the M16's on semi on purpose because I've only got 10 bullets in the mag, right? It's not going to last very long. So with a 10 round mag, I'd rather use it like you'd use an SKS, right? 10 bullets full auto, 10 bullets in burst mode. You're only going to get 3 trigger fires, right? I'd rather have 11 trigger fires, really. Well, you're going to get 3 in a bit. I'd rather have 11 shots than 3 shots, if that makes sense, you know, like. Oh, the gas kills zombies, James. It does. The gas kills zombies. It does. Like, if you're in somewhere like Severograd and the gas lands, it does kill all the zombies. Like, if you're in a military area and you get a gas landing, the military zombies all die, and then the only zombies that are left are the NBC zombies that tend to spawn in. How do you not get bored if you play for 10 years? To me, that question's a little bit like asking a radio DJ if they get bored of playing music. You know, like, I really enjoy the streams. The streaming is a very different thing to gaming. I couldn't play DayZ for 40 hours a week for it's been 9 years full time this month, right? So I absolutely couldn't. But streaming is a lot of fun. I could enjoy a stream without playing any game. I could enjoy the stream anyway, you know, so I enjoy streaming, and DayZ is my favourite game too, so the two go quite well. So whoever killed that Zed, I'm guessing it was a player and nothing to do with the gas stuff at all.
Keep on streaming.
Is it me, or have they changed this? Is this something I've not spotted before, or is it just because it's not foggy today? But the distance, the view distance seems way more like the modded servers have, right? I can see really far away, really clearly. Whereas normally the game seems to have that kind of 800, 900 meter mist that stops everything rendering. What gave you the push to start streaming? Well, it was more of a push to start YouTube. So I started doing YouTube. I kind of always thought that streaming would be more up my street than editing, to be honest, and I didn't really want to do either. But I got talked into making YouTube videos by a couple of people that I was playing with, and they just started getting views. So I didn't stream until I got 4,000 subscribers, and then I was like, just thought, well, I might as well start streaming. So I did YouTube for nearly a year before I did any streams. Kind of annoying. But no, I just fell into it. It was just like a hobby and found it really fun. So I might as well just use this cleaning kit to fix the stuff that needs fixing. I'm going to fix the DMR as well.
Happy anniversary. Keep on running.
I can get the fucking DMR. Yeah, Twitch is slightly ahead of YouTube in terms of the latency for the stream, because Twitch is not having to do anywhere near as much work. You can't use ultra low latency on YouTube if you're streaming in 4K. Well, I'm after the shotgun, so we ought to take the shotgun shells. I want to try and find the new shotgun. Dante, thank you very much for the support. Mac Attack 2.0, thank you as well. Why do you not build bases? Thank you for the super chat, dude. Simple reason that I'm streaming. Like, you can't really base build unless you've got massive control over the server. Like, maybe you're on some kind of RP whitelisted server, or you're running your own server and you're really controlling it in some way, admin-wise. You know, like it's really hard to make a base while you're streaming because people can just raid your base. You know, like if I spend 20 hours on stream building a base, it'll be gone before I get back the next stream. You know, or much more likely I'll get stream sniped and someone will come and kill me while I'm still building it. You know, like you can't base build. At a bush. You can't base build and stream what you're doing. It's no bueno, you know. There was a pistol scope, yeah. Does it cost money to make your own server on DayZ? Yep. You either need to have the tech to host your own server, which means you're having to pay for the tech to host your own server, and then obviously power it and such like as well, or more likely rent the server from a server provider, which is more common. And if you're renting a server, then you're paying like a fee for that too. I really don't want to go there. I kind of want to do the medical, but I don't want to have to triple... Oh, let's just drop the... Oh, that's nice. I'm just going to run in. I could do with another bandage, so I ought to check it.
Titan4547 donated $10. Just got DayZ on my PC after playing on Xbox for years. Any lightly modded servers you recommend? Always enjoy the streams.
Yeah, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. You're on, that's a super chat, right? You're on YouTube. If you just check the YouTube chat, I'm pretty sure Pinkster can share the servers that I normally recommend, yeah. Bank, I've only seen some of the videos, but yeah, I quite like Peanuts Tarkov content. But yeah, if you're a popular Tarkov creator, you're more likely to get people following you around. It happens to me a lot, you know. Like rightly or wrongly, a lot of the encounters I get are people that are finding me from the stream. Maybe some of the team ups that I have, some of the PvP certainly, but it just is a side effect of streaming, you know. Good about it. And I do the best I can in that if I feel encounters are bullshit, I don't team up. If I feel someone's being overly generous with the loot, I don't take it. You know, like if it feels like bullshit, then I don't go ahead, kind of thing. You know, but there's only so far you can go with that. You know, otherwise you just never ever team up with anyone. Yeah, I ought to get the start kit. I don't remember where it is now, but we'll just double check the rooms again. Someone's been through here as well fairly recently and left the crappy bandage. There it is. Look at that? Yeah, I did. Might as well take the epi as well. Dako, thank you for the super chat. And Jean, thank you for the super chat as well. Cheers, both of you. I do swear like a docker sometimes, Jean. I certainly think that people will recognise his voice really easily. He's got a very recognisable voice, which, so if if he talks in VoIP, everyone's going to recognise him. You know, if you're playing Tarkov, I think you're probably going to have seen Burnt Peanuts videos, right? So I would recognise his voice.
Didn't even realize it's been this long.
Words to live by. Titan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Still not Ricky, Jaco, Jean, thank you as well. Igerion, dude. Is there a reason as to why you don't use the blood test kit? It doesn't really mean anything. If you're playing solo, it means nothing. Like what blood type you are doesn't mean anything if you're solo, right? It only matters more if you're in a group. And if you test your blood, like people then are like, if I test my blood on stream, what happens then is I get hours and hours and hours of what's that symbol on your blood icon, because people don't know you can do it. So if I test my blood, I then spend the rest of the day answering the question about what I've done and why it's there. So there's not really, if you're lone wolf, there's not much point. Oh, fucking bollocks. I don't really want to be triple gunning. Can I get out another way? And to be honest, they could have... I think I'm going to go out this way and kill that one. It could have a bandage. I'm going to quickly nip up the hill towards where the convoy would be. And then I guess we're going to piss it across towards Tissy Millie Base, try and get a mag for the DMR. And some more 308s, I suppose. If we're at Tissy, then we've got a decent chance of a mag for the DMR. Also something for the M16 as well, maybe some more bullets too. Or even an AKM. I could end up with an AKM and using this, you know. As much as I'm not that keen on the drum mag, I probably should drop the drum mag, to be honest. Like, I genuinely think an AKM with two 30 round mags is... Oh, there's a car there. Look. Oh, it's going to be too quick. It's going to be too quick and I haven't got a scope. Oh, it's too quick. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. That's a shame. The fuck? I think somebody just took a shot at that. I think somebody from up the hill here just took a shot at the car. I don't think that shot was at me. There is some problems with bullet snaps on 128 though. It's possible the shot was at me and I don't know. The bullet snaps on 128 are a bit funky. And I still don't... Oh, no, I just got the press vest, didn't I? So at least I've got some ballistic protection, which is good. It hit the floor next to me, did it? Well, there you go. There's more proof that there's no bullet snaps at the moment. We heard the fucking gunshot. I didn't see it land next to me, but I'm sure you're right. But it's another clip. Like what I'm really struggling with is that I put it on the bug tracker, and the devs have said that they can't recreate the bug. And then look what's just happened. Like every fucking time. Like. That's awful if there's no bullet snap at all, and there's no way it's a subsonic round because it made a noise. It wasn't suppressed like a VSS or an AS Val or something. It should have had a bullet snap. There was no bullet snap noise, right? There was a sound of the gun firing. I don't think there was a bullet snap noise. You heard us? You heard the snap, did you? Maybe I'm going fucking deaf. Very strange. I know, I heard the gunshot clear as day. I didn't hear a bullet snap. Little bit of a worry then that there's only been like one shot. I don't know, maybe they repositioned, I don't know.
3 love you, bye.
Let's gaslight him into not only there being a snap, but it was loud as fuck. Yeah. Let's not. Yeah, I didn't hear any gun snap at all. Or bullet snap, sorry. A bit of a risk here because I'm going up the hill towards... This is the hill where the dude just shot at me from. It sounded a long way away, didn't it? Oh, there's a...
Hard to believe it's been 4 years of subbing. In that time period I've gotten married, moved out of NYC, gotten a dog, and changed jobs 3 times. Time flies.
Holy shit,
I hope to see
Swanberg.
you at our anniversary dinner reservation at TGI Fridays tonight. TRMZ.
10-4. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 48-month inning. Yeah, that's quite an action-packed 4 years, by the way. At least you've changed your job 3 times, not your missus, right? That's good. Cheers, Podgy. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it, Swanberg. Thank you. Aki Aska, thank you as well. I'm really confused about that. I might like to go back and have a listen to that. Where the hell are you running around? Well, we were just at the ski resort. I'm heading towards Tissy in a minute. I'm coming up here just to see if there's any 308 in the feed shack that's just up the hill. We should be nearly at the feed shack. It's a bit of a run just for one thing, but there's a half decent chance of a box of 308 in it, so I just need to check it for that. Like, I am really worried about the dude that just shot at me. Then I might have a little look at that clip in a minute. I don't believe there was any bullet snap at all. So it's another clip for the devs. But yeah, like I was saying though, like we'll have a listen in a minute. Maybe I'm wrong, but the devs have said that they couldn't recreate the bug that I've been experiencing, where I'm not hearing bullet snaps. But it happens nearly every fucking time I get shot at. You know. I was talking to Wobo about it, and he didn't fully explain it. But the next video he's got coming out, I think it might feature in it. But I believe Wobo's managed to recreate the circumstances whereby you don't get a bullet snap, and it's something to do with the angle of... It's either the angle of the person being shot at or the angle of the shooter, one or the other. But that guy was raised above me shooting down, and I've had no bullet snaps when there's been somebody below me shooting up, I think. But certainly there are circumstances where there's no bullet snaps at the moment. I heard the snap, but it sounded far away. I think that's the sound of the gun being fired, Quack. I'm gonna have a little look at it though. Do you know what? I can't. I was gonna say I'll show you guys, but I can't. I can't do display capture anymore. It just doesn't work. So forget it. I can't do it. I could go and watch it, but that's not any fun, is it? Me watching a clip that I can't show you. When I try to do display capture now, since I switched to the new monitor and I'm using HDR, it just seems to break things. If I try to display capture, it fucks things up. I'll click the clip and just watch it from here. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. That's a shame. There is a snap. There is a very faint snap. You just heard it there. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. Yeah. It's like a toof. There is very, very faint, isn't it? But I did... Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. That's a shame. Yeah, there is a snap. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. It goes... Choo! You can hear it right there. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. That's a just as I'm saying top of the car, yeah. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the car. That's a shame. Very faint, isn't it? I can't even see the top of the car. That's a shame. I don't know, maybe they could ramp that up a touch. Yeah, you guys are hearing the music anyway, but yeah, there is a bullet snap though. You can hear the sound of the gun, the bullet pinging. Unless it's the sound of the bullet landing near me, that might be what that sound is. It could be the sound of it hitting the ground. It's so faint though. It's not really like you'd expect the snap of a bullet to be. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think that's the sound of the bullet landing near me. I think you're right. Always amazes me how close to Tissy this is up here. When you come up from Sinistock that way. Like, I always kind of imagine it's a long way, but it's really, really not. There is something wrong with bullet snaps at the moment. In experimental, they're too quiet. It should sound like, you know, the mod where the bullet snap. What is that over there? There's something over there. I think it's just a sign, but I'm going to have a look. There's actually another feed shack over here in the trees. We might as well check. But yeah, like on some of the deathmatch servers, it has the mods where the bullet snaps are a lot louder. I feel like it should be a bit more like that anyway. If you're being shot at and the bullets are whizzing over your head, it should be quite a loud noise, not just like fucking silence. It's much more heart racing if you're shitting your pants about it. Not even understanding you're being shot at. There's no date for 128 yet, Muffler. There's no date. Winter fucking... Oh, there's another hunting stand over there. I'm not going to bother with that. It's the wrong way. Jaco, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Braids, thanks for the 22. Sean, thank you. Hitman Heisman, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I might as well loot this. Sometimes you do get half decent loot in this and not many people bother, so we might as well have a look. Corn Dog, the monitor I've got now, the 4K one, is amazing. I think it's an absolutely stunning monitor, but it's not cheap. It's crazy expensive, but it really is good. Give me 1 sec. Sorry guys, 1 sec. Just got to reply to this.
What's the diff between the dollar and pound? I didn't dollar your girl last night.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dumonic, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. All right, let's just... have a look in here. Sorry, guys. One more thing. I just need to reply to this thing again. It won't take me 2 secs. Right. Sorted. I've not played Zahar yet. No, I haven't. I haven't played it. Actually, bits of loot here. Right, what's... I don't need that. Badly damaged knife. Don't need that.
Who we rooting for? Tottenham or Manu?
Spurs. Absolutely
Lol,
Spurs.
Wineware, clinking beer mugs emoji.
No doubt. I'm absolutely all up in that Spurs. Spurs all the way. This is a nice find, isn't it? That's good. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, there will be the odd Arsenal fan out there that's rooting for United. But beyond that, I would guess that most neutrals are going to be going for Spurs. I think most neutrals are going to go for the underdogs. You know, United are United, and they've in their last 20 or 30 years, they've won more than their fair share of trophies. You know, Spurs haven't won fuck all since God knows when. You know. It feels like it's such a strange thing to say because they're both good teams, right? But it feels like such a weak final this year, you know, like it feels like a really weak final because of how they have been in the league. And I know that's probably going to be pissing some people off. I'm not really trying to just get a rise out of United fans, but they've been woeful this season. Both Spurs and United have been absolutely awful. So for them to be in a final is just like, I don't know. It feels like the Europa League has been watered down a little bit by the improvements made to the Champions League. I don't know. It feels like there used to be more better teams in it. Probably a good thing because it's not got like the Champions League rejects don't go into the Europa League anymore. And I think that's probably for the betterment of the Europa League that it stands on its own. But it does feel like there's some kind of... It's a bit watered down in quality-wise. Like, the team Spurs played, them getting to the semi-final, you know, it doesn't exactly make it feel the same as once it did. Improvements to the Champions League. I actually like the way the Champions League is now, even though Liverpool got robbed a little bit, FaZe. I really like it. I know you probably don't, but by the way you've said that. But I think the new format's better of the Champions League. The league format where you play the same team twice is kind of dull. Like... But having a round robin where you've got 6 games and you play the same team home and away, I much prefer the new format where you play 8 different teams. It makes it more varied. You're going to play 8 different teams. It's more diverse. I just prefer the new format loads. And Liverpool actually got a bit penalised by it in a way because they topped the whole group. Liverpool were ranked 1 for the first stage of the Champions League at the first league. And their reward for that was a match up against PSG, you know, like, that was unlucky, but that's the luck of the draw, you know. PSG happened to be the lowest ranked team after it, and they're in the final, you know.
Glory, Man United. Here you go, some Bezos money, TRMZ love.
Zara, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Is for the super chat. Rugby is more interesting. I quite like rugby. I can only get into it when it's like a Rugby World Cup, though. I can't be bothered with like the Six Nations and shit. The El Shitco final. It'd still be an exciting game. I definitely be. If Spurs are still in it, it'll be quite. The longer Spurs are in it, the better.
Wow, sexy one.
Just Larkins, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Kempers, Arsenal haven't had a recognised centre forward for a few seasons, really, though, have they? That's the manager's fault, or the inability of the board to sign the player. You know, like Arsenal have had some bad injuries this season, but they haven't had a centre forward for several seasons, and they've not fixed the problem. You know, like that's not bad luck. That's bad planning. You know, like. What are you choosing? Rolex, No Date Submariner, or Tudor Black Bay 58? Interested in hearing your opinion. It's a big difference between the two. That's like saying, what do you choose? I don't know, a Ford Focus or a Mercedes C-Class or something. You know, they're very, very different things. I think the Tudor looks a bit more traditional and old school, but the Sub is a much better watch. They're both great, though. The problem with the Sub is that it's just a bit more of a... I think you're wearing that, you've got to be careful where you go. You like a Tudor Black Bay is a bit more under the radar and less likely to get your arm chopped off, you know. But the sub is a much better watch. It is. It's thinner. It's better finished, but it should be. It's like two and a half times the price, I think, isn't it? It should be massively better. And Havertz isn't a striker. He's been playing a striker, but he isn't one. Jesus, fair comment. But I think the striker issue is something that hasn't gone away and hasn't been fixed. I am a little bit worried about stepping on a mine. This place is it's a bit of a minefield. Ooh. It's chaos with a scope. Kind of want to take that. I don't want to take it, but what gun do I drop? Just thinking it will give me some kind of range. I haven't got anything that's got any range right now. Well, that's why the comparison works there that I just used, because the Ford Focus is a perfectly good car, you know, like it's just not in the luxury class like a Mercedes would be. It doesn't necessarily mean one's better than the other. But a Rolex sub is definitely a luxury watch. I mean, a Tudor watch is a luxury watch. Don't get me wrong, they're like $3.5 fucking grand brand new or something, you know, like clearly it's an expensive watch, but it's in a whole different bracket than the sub, you know. Funky, yeah, I don't buy the Wirt story, but we can live in hope. It's a bit of a pipe dream at the moment, but it would be cool to get him with the ability he already has and the fact that he's 22. It would be a really exciting signing, but I'm not buying it if I'm honest. Oh, I don't like this. AP Royal Oak or Protect Travel Time Rose Gold. Not that I have 40k to blow on a watch. Well, you wouldn't get the Royal Oak unless you buy it secondary. And I personally would never, ever in a million years buy a watch like that anyway, expense-wise. But I wouldn't buy a watch that you had to pay over face value for like you would with a Royal Oak. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But so I'd probably be choosing the Pilot's watch. Buying it on the secondary market for way less than it costs brand new, you know, like I'd never buy a watch that was over face value because it was sought after. I don't get it. People paying like 40 grand for a watch that costs 20 grand or something is just, all of that is crazy. Like the money involved there that I'm just mentioning is crazy, but the idea that you'll pay more than face value for a watch just baffles me. I can't believe that people are so dumb as to do it. Hushbang, well, it's like it. It is like it for certain things, but it's not all things. Like you just said there, the Birkin bag. You know, like I wouldn't do that either. I'm not desperate enough for a bag. Like I wouldn't want one anyway. But the point is, there's loads of great other alternatives out there that are better watches than a Royal Oak, and you don't have to pay. You know, it's just because it's not just that it's luxury, it's that it's
my grandfather's old watches.
Morons desperate to have that thing that's hard to get, you know. It's like if they were easy to get, nobody would want one. So it's like faux scarcity in a way. Mr. Mag in the tents by the jacket. What mag? Was it an AK mag, was it? I think I might have missed it again. Maybe it was in one of these, but anyway. Oh, there it was. It was 0. Pristine. I just find it staggering. I find it... I don't... I'd love to get like a 16202 if I had the money and was able to get one at retail. But I would never buy one on the secondary market for like crazy amounts more than it costs brand new. I wouldn't do it. No way. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where that shot came from. And it's possible you get no sound when you die, obviously, but that was weird. I fucking hate the tents. I absolutely fucking hate those tents for exactly that reason. And now we're into fucking shit Spawnsville. Like there's 3 new spawns on the road up there. Man, that fucking sucks. I think we're going to go for a different spawn again. We'll try and get another car, I guess. And what gun would it have been as well? That's the question I'd like to know. What gun would it have been? I was full health. Like, unless it was a headshot from close range, like what gun would it have been to kill me? It must have been a headshot. Even then, the ballistic helmet will save you from a lot of guns. Obviously, it won't save you from like an SVD or a Blaze or a Tundra or a Mosin if you get hit in the head. But if you get hit in the head by an SKS or any of the assault rifles, you can survive a round and you'll be unconscious though. But I do feel like the shot was probably quite close range, so I am very surprised I didn't hear anything, to be honest. Normally when you don't hear anything, it's a slightly further away shot, not normally quite so close. But if you're insta-dead, then even if it's 30 metres away, you still die before the shot. Dottie, thank you very much for the membership. I recently inherited my grandfather's old watches. Well, try and make sure you wear a few, dude. Don't just instantly sell them all. Sorry to hear about your granddad, by the way, dude. But yeah, they're kind of cool keepsakes if you can keep 1 or 2 at least, you know. Right, we're near Berezino. I don't really have the minerals for this. That's such a fucking shit death. I really hope it wasn't the fucking dude from before with the single shot and then gap. We're at Tissy Tents. You get killed all the time, but I just stopped because I was going to vault up onto the top. So I stood still to vault, and then I just got shot probably from the right-hand side, I'd have thought. I wasn't really looking when I fell. Oh, cheers, Dead Feather. Thank you. Could I restore a 50s Constellation? I wouldn't... It depends what you mean by restore. If you mean like replacing the hands and things, no. Just leave it as it is and use it as it is, you know. But have it serviced so that it's workable, and you might need to get some of the parts in the mechanism replaced. But leave the hands and the dial exactly as it was, you know. Don't restore those. Because it kind of ruins it if it doesn't look like... Certainly, if it's your granddad's watch, keep it looking like your granddad's watch, but get the inside reconditioned, yeah. I fell on my back, so that would imply I got shot from in front, wouldn't it? Which makes no fucking sense. Bullet snaps are not fixed. No, there are bugs with bullet snaps.
No.
Me. Mr. TRMZ, I love you, but this death was absolutely deserved. You just autopilot looting Tissy. Alright, Bormal. Or should I say Captain Hindsight? Yes, I died. Shit happens. Yeah, I didn't see the blood spatter, but if it was lower left, it's weird that I fell backwards. Maybe I fell backwards because I had that bit of wood in front of me. There really is no safe way to loot the tents, by the way. Whoever Captain Hindsight was, sorry, I've forgotten your name, something boy. But there's no way to avoid that. If you're in those tents and you're plodding around really slowly, like being really cautious and crouching around, you just take longer, which means somebody's more likely to find you and you're more likely to die. That if you're a solo and you're at those tents, the best thing you can do is loot them as quick as you can and then get away. And I was probably taking a bit too long. I went back to look for a mag that I'd missed, you know, but shit happens, you know, you die at Tissy tents, it's dangerous. But if you're solo at those tents, there's no safe way to do it. You just want to loot it as quick as you can and get out. Like, there's no way you can observe every which way. I'm also playing third person at the moment, so it's a lot easier if somebody wants to hide in a bush and see me and I can't see them. But yeah, I don't really agree that I deserve to die there. Tissy tents is really hard. Get in, get out. Erpa, thank you very much for the 38 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hi, Wave King. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're good. Right, just got to wait for the server to come back.
Pyro Steven 2009 donated $100.
Oh, thank you. Cheers for the support, Pyro. cheers for the resub. Fucking cheeky fucker. Cheers for the resub, dude. Guns, you get to pull that or hold to keep your gun raised. I hold with right mouse. Standing on top of the Hesco barriers is a good thing to not do at Tissy. I think it's the only way you can realistically loot the compound, though. Sorry, the ghillie compound, because if you go up the ladder, you can get killed by a mine really often. What's for dinner today? I don't know. I think I'm probably going to have dinner after the stream, but probably pork chops, I think. Pork chops with eggs and something, peas probably. Narson, it was a resub. It wasn't a $100 tip. It was Pyro taking the piss. Well, making a joke, not taking the piss, whatever. Pork chops yesterday, mashed potatoes and green beans. I can't fucking stand green beans. I hate them. They're fucking awful. They're the devil. I'm probably going to... I've not been having very many carbs lately. I've been trying to shift a bit of weight. And I'm not going carb free. I'm not doing keto or anything, but I'm having just slightly less. So I'm probably going to have 2 pork chops with a couple of eggs and some peas.
Paul.
Jack, thank you very much for the support. All in the reflexes, dude. I've not leveled the pool table yet. No, I've not had time. I've not had time. I probably should have done it Saturday, but I was too busy. Never heard someone just wanting to eat a pork chop. I'm going to have it with eggs and peas. I can't stand green beans. They're awful. They're like eating, it's like eating like kind of rubbery shoelaces or something. I just don't like the texture of them. I don't like them at all. Green beans need to be cooked in garlic butter. Pork chop and peas. Yeah, pork and peas is okay. Is that alright, Bear, is it? I never like green beans. I don't like them. I like plenty of green veggies, but not that one. And I think we ought to just go straight to the police station, actually. Let's not bother with that.
Help me, help me, help me, he's killing me. He's killing me, man, he's killing me, man. Help me, he had shotgun, he had shotgun, man, watch out. Help.
Oh, this is going to go well.
Help, please, help. Help me. Help, please, help.
I can
Please,
chamber
man,
it.
help, please, sir. Please, help, man. I am bleeding. Please help, please.
I think something weird is going on with these two.
Help me, please. I'm bleeding, man. Help. Ah! Man, no, please. No, hey, no.
Where did the
please,
shotgun guy
please
go?
don't. I don't know. I'm friendly, man. Let me. Please, sir, help me. No. Hey.
was still in there. Greedy fucker's got a whole lot of loots as well. I feel like the dude might have died to the shotgun, but I don't know. I like the way he's done his EpiPens. I don't know about that, but guy's been alive quite a long time. Well, that's a nice upgrade, considering the pain that we went through just now. I may have caused myself some unwanted attention here. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of Zeds, sorry. This could be a problem. Okay. Can't get them all in that one. They all got stuck in the fucking doorway. I hate the way that happens. It's so frustrating. Right. Just going to wait until my stamina charges up. And then we'll try and get another couple shot in here. So annoying the way they do that. Look at it. He's gone looking for me, that guy. He's gone looking for me in there and I've already come out. You can get a car here somewhere. I think we should go. Fuck off! This triple gunning thing is really getting on my tits. I need to... There we go. Actually has quite a lot of gear, this dude. A little bit concerned that the steps outside might have been the dude, but it wasn't a player. I think we're just going to head up towards Gorka and get away from where we started, I suppose. Fucking bleed rate. It's so high. Right. I think we're going to get away while we can. The rack is kind of cool. It'd be nice to use that. Just thinking about where we could find a car. There is a car spawn over. Let's just quickly check over here where the. There's a couple of car spawns over here. We could maybe see if we can get a vehicle. There's a couple of bits around the apartment, and then near where the green PD shed is. There's something there as well. Still on the hunt for the new shotgun? Yeah, that's the idea. They've made it easier to find, apparently, so it now spawns in police stations. Unfortunately, I just died at Tissy with a DMR. I was looking for a mag, and I just got killed, which fucking blows, but it won't really affect our chances of finding the shotgun, I suppose. You know, we That's kind of annoying. One of the zombies has damaged the vest as well. It's like one hit to make me bleed. It also looks like I took one hit and then I'm fucking damaged the vest as well. I think there's a car spawn around there somewhere as well. I'll just check this. I think there's a car spawn down there. There's definitely one to the left in the car park, and then on the other side of the road as well. Quite rare to have a rangefinder so early. I can't remember if there's one here, but there's definitely a couple around by the apartments, so we're going to go over to those in a sec. Still got a few bullets for the blaze as well. I don't know why I'm thinking there might be a car spawn around here. I think this bit I'm wrong about, but I might as well check that green shed. Well, oh no, bollocks. It's not bothering. I don't want to deal with the Zeds. There's no car. Hi, it's Miller Gaming. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Nick, yeah, somebody literally just asked me about that. No, I've not leveled it yet. No, I've just... I maybe could have had a bit of a go at it this morning, but I've been pretty busy. I haven't been for a walk this morning, but the guy that drilled the hole in the wall that made the fucking leak that made me have to move the table came this morning and finished off a couple of other jobs. Maybe I could have done it while he was doing that. There's a dead zombie there. So that's definitely a police... Sorry, not police. That's definitely a car spawn. In fact, you can see where someone has recently enough took a car. That's the dropped off stuff where they'd filled up the radiator. Boy, does it sound good, doesn't it? It sounds amazing. I don't know why it was smoking. Have some challenges here. Fucking guns jammed. Kind of a tricky situation for a minute, this. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the mag here. Fuck me. Oh, I won't bother with the rope. Let's just quickly check these. I don't know what condition this mag is in, but I'm guessing it's fucked. Yeah, it is. Badly damaged. That explains the jams then, doesn't it? Whew, fuck me. That was harem scarum. I was a little bit worried when there wasn't a dude trying to kill me, to be honest. I was worried when it was just the Zeds. I thought there was possibly a car on the road up here. I could be wrong. A white one. I don't know if it's a... Oh, it's not. I thought that was a drivable car. It's not.
Kill them all.
Car stopped on the hill. Did it? I don't think it did. There's no car up there. The CR527 sounds absolutely stunning now, doesn't it? Have I got any more bullets for this? I haven't got any more bullets. I think there's another car spawn somewhere around here near the supermarket kind of area. I'm sure there is. Yeah, the damage that zombies take from bullets has been, like, zombies are easier to kill with bullets than they were. They've changed that. That was in Wobo's video yesterday. I saw that as well. Yeah. So bullets now do more damage to zombies than they did in previous patches. I was actually quite surprised when I shot there. The 380. Oh, there's a drivable Saka there. Look, there we go. The 380 was staggering those Zeds, which it wouldn't have done on the old patch. So on this patch, it staggers the Zeds, which is cool.
Whoop whoop. Hello Paul. Hello all.
Hi Ben, hope you're well. Thank you for the 17 months dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Cheers Johnny Twitch, thank you for the 52. Jay, thank you very much too. Not driven a Saka yet, but I'd imagine it's pretty shit. Be bothered with that. Let's go. We've just got to get to the northern route and we definitely won't die on it. dude there, like, looting away. I could have tried to run that one over. He was in his inventory. I don't think he realised I was there till it was late. Oh, it's a bit shit going around the bends. Seem to have found a new toy. Is there a car up ahead? Oh no, it's not. I was thinking I was seeing a car up ahead. Twat. It was just a car door. I saw a flash of red for a second. Right, onwards. Onwards we go. What could possibly go wrong with this? What the fuck is that? I thought holy shit. Oh my god, I was so close to getting that guy. How did I not get him? You heard me hit him, didn't you? I'm sure you heard me hit him. I'm pretty sure I heard him get hurt. I thought I'd got the gear then. I really thought I'd got the fucker. Like, what the... I guess he's done a gas zone thing, right? I guess the dude's done the gas zone. No thanks. The guy doesn't seem to want to kill the other one, only wants to kill me. I can't believe there was a ghillie there. That's insane. Maybe the dude had just done the gas zone there and then, or maybe he was waiting as a trap. I thought he'd be dead. I really thought the fucker would be dead. He's obviously going to take my car now as well. He might not bother looting me so much. Like I didn't actually have anything that guy needs, so I'm going to run back to get my loot. I might as well. I just don't understand why he didn't die. I could have sworn I hit him. Maybe I only winged him. Like, but if I hit him going that speed, the fucker should be dead. He was a fucking leaner as well, wasn't he? Did you see him leaning bastard? You think there was two of them when I hit the first? Maybe. I think there was only one. In other news, I see Zenith have released a very nice fetching looking lapis lazuli dialed chronograph today. If somebody would like to donate one of those to me, I'd be very grateful. That'd be lovely. It's only £20,000. Fucking hell. I don't understand that. I quite like Zenith. I really like them as a brand, but the watch, it's an expensive watch. It's £12,100, right? But to get the new one with the lapis lazuli dial is £8,000 more for a dial. That's insane. Kit the Great, thank you for the 37. K-Girl, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't know why people think that the horn got me in trouble there. The dude that killed me wouldn't have heard my horn from that distance, right? You only hear the horn if if it's driving past you. The horn won't have alerted him. You don't hear it like 300 meters away. Yeah, free team up on Chernarus, Los Lobo. Yeah, done. My hate for green beans. I think anybody sensible should dislike green beans. They're fucking awful. They're about the worst vegetable. That and broccoli, I don't like either. Broccoli and green beans, I don't like either one. Pretty much anything else. I'll even eat a sprout, but I can't fucking stand broccoli, and I don't like green beans. Well, mushroom isn't a vegetable for a start, but nonetheless, I don't mind a mushroom. It's interesting that people like them so much. I can't stand them. What if they're called haricot verts and they're served with a steak? Push them fuckers to one side and eat the steak.
I hate green beans also. TRMZ lab.
Yeah, nice to know that there's other sensible people out there, Aristocat. And you're very sophisticated as well with the... Sorry, I thought I heard flies. And I'm sure you can make them taste nice if you cover them in enough broccoli and... Sorry, not broccoli, enough butter and flavouring. Like, if you coat anything in enough why do I keep saying broccoli? Butter, you can probably make them okay, but as a vegetable, they're not great. I don't like them. I don't mind a courgette. Courgettes are okay. I can't believe that fucking ghillie didn't drop. Always coat your green beans in broccoli. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. You get your green beans, you get your broccoli, you put them all together, and then you just throw them in the fucking bin. Fucking horrible. Green beans are technically not a vegetable, they're a legume like a peanut. Get out! Show off.
Keep on running, Paul.
Kids, do not take nutritional advices here. Oh, there's plenty of nutritional vegetables that taste okay, just green beans aren't one of them. Thirty 36, isn't it? Aren't they all 10 beats per second now, Lucky? I think all the El Primeros are aren't they all 10 beats a second? So 28.8 is 8 ticks a second, and 36 is 10 beats a second, isn't it? I think they all are now. You know the last unedited video you have where you used the staff and grenade on Deer Isle? I don't really remember it dropping. I can't believe there was a fucker with a ghillie there. I reckon they were just waiting for the next car to drive past. Like, it's a perfect spot to wait, like up the hill there. How far am I from where I died? Just up here. I can imagine that they'll have to get my body out. If they want to drive the car, they'll have to drag my body out. So my loot should still be there. Have you heard of the Outdoor Boys? Yeah, I watched the channel. Holy shit, that's some driving. What the fuck? How did he do that? That was impressive. Holy shit.
Is it right?
I just need to... I do in a sec. If you don't mind turning around, I've got to get my loot back. It's just up the road. I need to get to it before he does. I should have a dead body up here. Please tell me it's here. Oh, it's gone. Alright, I'll just get in the car, dude. I had a car a minute ago and I got killed here and I thought my loot would be here, but it's gone.
Oh. Where do you want to go?
Severograd police station, please.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, that makes things tricky, doesn't it? That was probably a ghillie that did that. I literally just got killed on the road where you just picked me up. And a guy in a ghillie suit did it. I'm really surprised my loot isn't there, though. He didn't even loot me. Like, he's just killed me in the car, and then I've despawned with the car. That sucks.
Well, I mean, everyone is looking for the cars now because of the update, I guess.
Yeah, but the ghillie suit guy shot me with a DMR and killed me, but then didn't take the car, because if they took the car, they'd have had to drag my body out, and then my loot would have been there, you see, and he didn't do it. So just shot me and then didn't even loot, didn't even bother getting my body out the car, bastard.
Oh.
What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
My name is Robin.
Oh, God. Robin the Stream Stalker. Vixer, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Aaron, thank you for the 16 months. Robin's been in a couple of videos, and I didn't realise he was in more than one until people in the chat started telling the YouTube stream started telling me. Sorry, the YouTube videos, but yeah, he actually did a lot of those turns. I think he was driving a car with Ish the other day on Experimental. I thought it was him. I thought it was him when I heard his voice. He's Scandinavian. I forget which country he's from, but he's one of the Scandinavian countries. Robin's in an Alteria video, and then I met him like 3 days later on Alteria again. And he's also in another video like before the Alteria one. I forget which one. It's going to make it tricky. I think this spawn's no good. We're going to have to try a different spawn. I don't know where the cars spawn around here, actually. I don't really know where the Solnichi car spawns are. I feel a bit frustrated about the death with the ghillie. Maybe I missed my body. I was thinking it was on the road, but maybe it was just on the side of the road. Like, maybe my body was in the grass or something and not on the side of the road. Yeah, there is sometimes a car spawned by the medical. That's the only one I know. I was just thinking exactly that. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? It's normally, I think it's about here. I forget exactly, but it's this little car parky bit here.
Hello.
There's a geared guy on the road. Should we go and punch him? Let's go and get the geared guy. Oh, fuck me. No, I can't move.
Okay.
Heard some steps of somebody else. He's leaning. Look at the leaner. Dirty leaning bastard. Why did that not kill me? GG! You got him! He tried to run me over!
Hello, running man.
Hello?
Don't take the car.
Get in! Okay. Thank you. He's took the tyre off. Put the wheel back on, mate. Can you kill that guy as well? He's a bad guy. Why are you taking the wheels off it? You said just take the car, then you take the wheels off, bastard.
Yo, running man. Put the wheels back on it, mate.
Yo, running man, what are you doing here, you fucking grandpa? Get the fuck out of DayZ.
Okay.
You little gramps.
No, I don't think so. That's some nice leaning.
No! I don't want to get... No, 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 no!
Dude, punch the fucking guy, will you? He's just reloading. I'll be dead any second. Oh. GG! He'd kill me as well. I don't really care. That was funny. That was crazy. Unfortunately, they're all going to be around the same place I spawn next. I suspect they're going to be... Where the fuck do cars spawn in Electro? I can't even remember where the cars spawn. I never look for a car in Electro even. Funny man! Yeah, I think I've seen one up near the two apartments on the right hand side as we're looking here. That's bullshit. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That lorry hit me dead clean in the middle. Like, why the fuck is the car not killing me? That's just stupid. Like that ghillie, I was robbed. I actually ran the fucking ghillie over and it didn't kill him. Hey, I think the DayZ community is sick of streamers getting them banned. No streamers that I know are getting people banned, dude. That's nonsense. If you're on a server that bans stream sniping and you get caught watching the stream and killing the streamer, then that's the person that got banned's fault. It's not the stream. Like telling streamers it's their fault that people get banned for not following the rules is nonsense. Like that's utter bullshit. Very easy to not stream snipe someone. That's just crap. Yeah, that's kind of cool to realise that the ghillie didn't die and why. It also implies that streamers are sending a load of reports off and shit. That's not... I don't report people for anything. Is it really coming to me? Fuck me. No point having a delay, dude. If you try and have a delay, it just affects the stream. Like, people ask me questions and I can't... Like, I don't reply, you know? Like, somebody asks me a question and by the time I'm replying, it's like 3 pages ago on the chat, you know? You can't really do even a short delay, and a delay doesn't make much difference. I'm not bothered about it, by the way. I'm not bothered about, like, potentially getting stream stalked or sniped. There's nothing you can do about it, but a delay isn't going to help because it affects the interaction, and that's like a big part of the stream, isn't it? Like, to-ing and fro-ing with you guys and the whatever. They've changed the way... I hadn't noticed that before. They've changed the way that blood spatter looks now. It does look way better. It's a bit more subtle. Unless it's because I've reduced the brightness of the hood and it's related to that, maybe. I don't know. It might be that. The car is normally around here, isn't it? It's not here. I don't really know where the other cars potentially spawn. Sloth Dad, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I am a dipshit. Pal Miles, thank you as well. Hello. All right. That was fucking weird. Right. Where else am I going to find a car down this way? Another fucking guy down there. I can't remember where the car... I just don't look...
If you're going for the PD, it's loot.
Very good. I bet I find loot. He said he's looted, right? I bet I find loot at the PD. There's somebody looting it right now. People always miss the car and the house next door, but we shall see. Here's a box of 380. And another box of 380, and I think that's it. So it was not great, but considering it's been looted, it's still okay. You know, it's more loot than you might have found. But people always miss it. That dude's got a Glock. How did that not connect? Go on, zombie. Do my work. Do. Oh, you fucker. It's not doing my bidding. Fuck's sake, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. I think he'd opened the front door and then fucked. Oh, there he is. He's back. You dirty, dirty bastard. Oh, fucking hell, there's a really good guy there on the roof. Holy fuck, what is he doing there? There's a fucking mega geared guy on the roof with some kind of suppressed fucking god knows what.
You kill that guy's friend like that, dude. What the fuck?
GG.
Yo, where's he at?
I don't know where he went. He's got a white jacket on, but he's like running around shooting people with fucking pistols as
I
well.
fucking see him. Hold on. The door locked.
I'm coming up to witness the murder.
Fucking for real.
Is he combat logged?
Just did it right in front of my face.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Oh, that's funny.
He fucking combat logged.
You hear that?
He only
You
had a
hear
Glock.
that?
He had a chambered Glock.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, come and shoot this guy in the Humvee. Get the guy in the Humvee, quick. This way. I need a car.
Shit. I thought he went the other way.
There's this way.
Yeah. Oh, I can't get him on tires. One tire.
Dude, wait!
It looks pretty weird.
Quick, get him. Shoot him dead.
On the other side of the tracks, I can't get an angle.
He's going to come around to the left in a minute, I think.
Guy right here.
Oh, no. Yeah, he's
Coming back. Oh,
no, he's going around. Oh, yeah, he looks like he's coming back. I think he just turned around. I don't know.
Well,
I can't believe he fucking combat logged with a chambered pistol. That's insane.
dude, I saw that guy run up. I'm like, oh no, what's he doing? I was watching you guys for a minute.
I thought he was coming back. He hasn't.
Stamina.
Yeah, he hasn't come back. That sucks.
Okay. Yeah, no, he dipped off. There's a truck that came through here earlier, but I never really shot at it. I think it was just a freshie.
Yeah, I actually don't know where. I think that Humvee must have spawned around here, but I can't remember where the car spawns are in Electro. I just don't know him very well.
There's one at the PA building, and then there's one behind the office building.
Yeah,
Those are the only two I know of.
I think it's in the little courtyard of the two apartments. There's one there. It's not there at the moment, I don't think. Or is it behind? Is it behind one of the apartments, or is it in the front? I can't remember.
I haven't seen one at the apartments, so I'm not sure.
All right.
I just know of the only two, and then also the one back at the industrial, near the smokestacks over there.
Oh yeah, there's one over there, is there? I'll go and have a look at that then.
Yeah. I'll probably be up on a roof around here somewhere.
All right, GG, dude.
You look similar.
He's the
You're not shooting.
he's the fucking guardian angel of Electro with his AKM and fucking foul. fuck is he doing in Electro on a roof overwatching the well? To be fair, it's kind of cool thing if it, like, playing as he did, but I don't know where the car spawns are. I just don't know. I never take a car. I never even go for a car. He had a bit of a Smoke vibe about him, the way he spoke. No, he wasn't Smoke, obviously. That's not what I mean. But he had that same sort of cadence to his voice, and like the speed that he spoke at was kind of similar. Sloth Dad, Cal Miles, I'm Dipshit. Aaron, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't know where the car spawns here at all. Oh, fuck me dead. Where else did he say? I never actually drank at the well. I got my fuck me. But he's on one of the roofs again. He said there was one in the by the PA house, which is up near here. It might be around the front, but the PA house is one of these, isn't it? Oh, it's ahead. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Isn't it this house? This is the PA house, isn't it? I really am going to have to go back to the well. Ah, oh, fuck me. I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I will be on tomorrow. He did just kill someone. I think there's a PA building in... There's a PA in that piano house. He was on the roof there. I don't know where he shot at someone at from there, but he was on that roof and came down. The fuck is he getting up there? I forget how you do that. I guess you must vault from a particular angle. He must be vaulting onto it. I'm not playing Green County today. I did it a lot the other day and I just died over and over and over again, so I wanted a bit of a break from it. I bet this fucker's come back in already. Can't believe somebody combat logged with such little amount of gear. That's insane. Ah, yeah, the high rise. There's a potential car by the 2 apartments on the way out. Yeah. That's a car spawn. I just don't look for cars. Like, even when I find a car, it's always just like I'm not looking for one, and then you get lucky and find one that's pretty much drivable. But I never go out of my way to look for one. You know, like ever. Yeah, Green County's kind of fun, but I had a long run on it the other day, and it's a really, really tough map to get a start on. So he was on this roof, so he must have vaulted up from here. Don't even know how he did it. Oh, you just have to be on the edge. Oh, you up here? That's alright. I didn't realise you were here.
Shit.
Did you kill someone on the other roof? Oh, dude.
I didn't, but I'm about to kill this guy.
Oh, dude, please, I need a car so bad.
Alright.
He's got someone in the other seat
there
as
you
well.
go.
Someone in the other seat.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if he gets out. There we go. Come on, sir. There we go.
Oh, dude, GG, thank you. I'm getting this guy out.
I'm glad I can help. I heard a Glock. So be careful. I don't know where that was coming from.
Yeah, okay.
It was you. Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to get...
Another.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hear another.
That's insane.
Oh, I guess you got choices now.
I'll go for this one. I think it's nearer. Oh, there's a guy on the road. I think the Glock guy might be back. He's on the road to my right.
Towards PD.
Yeah. And then I got killed by the Glock guy. Fuck me. That's the combat logger, I think. I think that was the combat logger. Oh, fucking bollocks. How desperate you gotta be to kill me. Narson, well, we're on the car testing server.
Hello. Hello.
It's a leaner. He's a leaner.
You happen to be RunningManZ. Oh yeah. You fucking grandpa, get off the fucking DayZ. Boy, get your freaking grandma. She made it the store to buy vegetables.
You okay?
Thank God, humble her. You're a total noob. You have 20,000 hours on this fucking game.
You seem very angry. Did you try streaming and fail or something? Did you make some YouTube videos and nobody watched them? I'm guessing that's what happened. The fucking hell did that?
Hey, you were punching. I just wanted to punch you.
Come here now.
What the fuck is your problem?
I don't know, you punching me, bro.
I think we might have some problems on this server from here. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Otterhead, thank you. Wayhoon, Spudder, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh, great. Why not change server? Well, it's kind of hard to find the new shotgun if I'm not an experimental dude. It's going to be kind of hard to get off the coast at the moment, I guess.
Yo, Grandpa boy, please don't do it. Grandpa boy.
It's insane. I think that guy recognised me. Well, I didn't even speak and he knew it was me, so I think he's watching the stream, dude. You know, like, I didn't speak, like, and he was telling me it was me, so yeah, I think he knew it was me without recognising me. Spudder, Wayhoon, thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Hopefully it's moved to a different spawn location, but it may not have. Electro would be good. Ah, this is Berezino.
Oh. You have a microphone?
No.
Do you wanna team up or something?
No, I can't team up. I've got no ears. I can't talk. Right, we'll go back to where the Saka was before and see if there's a Saka where it was before. The spawn system on official servers, it makes it an absolute nightmare for potential stream stalkers, or snipers, whatever. Not particularly worried right now, all is fine, right? But if somebody like that wants to troll me, they can just kill themselves and get the same spawn as me and do it over and over and over again, you know? Like, it's a massive problem with the stupid spawn system that they put into official. Like, not that the devs should do things to necessarily help streamers out, but everyone spawning in the same place makes making sure you spawn where a streamer does really fucking easy if you want to stalk or snipe, doesn't it? You know, it makes it it's like perfect for people that want to be a dick. Justin, cheers for the membership. Really appreciate it, dudes. Cheers for becoming a member on the YouTubes. I did just hear a zombie aggro to my left, and it wasn't aggroed on me.
There, fellas.
Oh.
Ooh, fuck me.
Hello. How are you, lads?
I'm off to find a car. I ain't got time for no chatting. I'm doing the driving. Unconquered, no, you can't F11 and spawn with your friends on 0 because the official spawn
TRMZ
system is not one that most people like. I know some people like it. You might like it, and you find that different people like it different. But most community servers turn off the spawning in the same place thing because it's just not really. It's not really great. It's not really great if everyone did spawn in the same place. You know, like if you spawn next to your 3 buddies, it's a bit unfair on the 4th guy that spawns in as a solo and has to deal with 3 players because it's kind of meta, you know. That's where I found the car, isn't it? And it's not there, so... The cars do respawn pretty quickly, so I'll go and check the other car spawn over there, see if it's gone in there.
Hello.
That's really unlucky with the death in Electro. The guy on the roof was fucking badass, by the way, but not being able to use the car, that sucks. Taylor, I don't know if the DZSA launcher works just fine, but there's a car. I've never really... I use it from time to time. Yeah, I don't know if if you can use the official launcher, then you're fine using the official launcher, but the DZSA launcher is a little bit more intuitive for certain things, you know, so it's kind of handy to have. That's weird that there's a dead zombie here and they've not taken the car. Max, I'd quite like to watch the football. Yeah, I would quite like to watch the Spurs game. Yeah, well, the Spurs United game. I'd quite like to watch it. Still 2.5 hours away yet.
Can I have a ride, dude?
No rides for no one. So yeah, there's there's a server on Experimental that's got, it's called Many Cars, which is obviously the one that I'm in right now. And it's one of the things that the devs have done on this patch is fix the cars, and the cars really are a hell of a lot better. But so the cars spawn with everything you need to make them work, and then you can test them, and they really have made them much, much better. So the dude did stop, the one that I was shooting at did stop just a little further up to put some fuel in, to put some water in. That's probably where the car I shot at ages ago with the CR527. That's where they stopped, probably not far ahead, just to put some fuel in the fucker. Both of my wheels. Are you really that sad? You ain't got no life, dude. I think we're best not give him any more of a platform. I think that's enough of that, to be honest. That's a shame, because it's the best car as well. I did think the dude was going to ram me, but it was really unlucky that it put me onto that little tree, you know. That kind of did for me some, you know. That sucks. Looking at player pop. Let's try this one. Soup, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for that. Dizzy Dre, thank you as well. Right, I'm going to go for a piss actually while I wait to get back into the server. GG for you dealing with them so elegantly and not letting it get to you. Blaze, well, it's not you. It's not you. It's never going to not be a thing, if that makes sense, you know, so... Okay, we're somewhere near Novo. It's kind of an interesting... I guess it's one of the spawns from... Yeah, it's not a regular spawn, but anyway, let's go this way. Yeah, it's not new, you know, like people following you around and acting like dicks it's not a new thing. It's been happening forever. In fact, I think there's a car... There's Svetlo just behind us. There's a car spawn at the petrol station. We could just quickly check that. Cheers, Soup. Thank you for the 24 months. Dissy Dre, thank you as well. Have I found the R12? Nope. I found the respawn screen quite a lot. Ah, dear me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a car can spawn at the petrol station here, just in front. I don't know if there'll be one or not. When you were in New York, did you have a dirty dog, and what were the toppings? I don't remember if I had a hot dog or not. I don't think so. I don't remember having a hot dog. My favourite meal when I was in New York was actually in some Italian place. It was really lovely, but I did all the regular stuff. Cat's Deli, went to some barbecue place and whatnot. Don't even mention it, Redline. We're not doing the thing today. I think that might be a... Is that a drivable car there? I think it might be. At the gas station, the one with the bonnet up, that might be a drivable car. I could be wrong. It's completely not a drivable car. Getting my hopes up over nothing. I wish I could remember where the spawns are. Like, there's car spawns in Svetlo. I just can't fucking remember where they are. Right. Do we have a quick look down into Svetlo PD? Might as well. I feel proper hungry. One at the train station. Yeah, that makes sense. Just there's a few cars parked there. I think I remember seeing one there as well. But a car spawn in the spawn zone is a rare thing that you're going to bother with. You know, like so. This one thing I am doing now is gradually knowing where the car spawns are, because I never fucking bother. I'm learning that at least. What the fuck have you been doing with that, love? Right. Might as well fill up the cooking pot with water while we're here. I'm not eating no green beans and broccoli. I wouldn't eat green beans and broccoli for a Tech Philippe perpetual calendar. I might actually. I'd tell a lie. I would. I definitely would. I actually don't go in Wetherspoons, Gala Steve. I just won't. They're not the worst. I just don't like the owner is the problem. I don't like the owner of Wetherspoons. He's such a knob, or at least he every time I've ever heard, he's just a dick. The owner of Wetherspoons really annoys me, so I don't go there because of that. It is pretty cheap. The food is awful as well. It's just but it is cheap. Wetherspoons is cheap. If you want to have a couple of beers with your mates, it's a cheap place to go. But I don't like them. They're not like real pubs, are they? You know, they just feel a bit like fake pubs. you think the new car system is going to get unconquered? This isn't the new car system. They're just testing it, right? So the thing that they've done is make the cars work. You know, I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, all they're doing right now on this server is allowing them to spawn with everything ready to go, so that you can physically test the cars. But it won't be like that unstable. You'll still have to put effort in to get a car going. You won't be seeing cars every which way like you are here. Am I misinformed about the frequency of spawns going up? Yeah, but it's just to test it, dude. That's not how it's going to be. It's just to test it on this one server. So on the server we were just on, there's a server called Many Cars where they've intentionally ramped up the spawn rate so that they can be tested. That's all. It's not a change to the game that's going to be permanent. Oh, fuck me, there's a lot of Zeds around here, holy shit. Oh, please let there be a car here. There's a Saka right there. The zombies are really fucking dipshitty. Oh, there's another one. Fuck me dead. I seem to have little patience right now. Fuck off. Just let me fill my car up. Where are you? Some dude will come along and steal the car before I get this done. Guys, yeah, hit the like button. MS Costa says you should hit the like button on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button. It's free to do. And makes me feel better about myself, you know. Imagine being that douche, like, chasing around a streamer trying to troll them. Like, imagine being that sad. Like, it's crazy. Like, trying to adopt some kind of high ground over a game streamer by chasing a game streamer is one interesting way of, like, trolling on YouTube is, like, about as low as it gets, you know, but that's lower. Oh, that was, I thought I was going then. Soup, thank you very much. Dissy Dre, thank you as well. Right, let's see if we can find this fucking shotgun. I think the Saka is way better than the it drives way better than the sedan. The sedan is the worst car by far. I think Saka's the second worst probably. I've not found an Ardy yet, but cheers, Soup Dude, thank you. A bit slow. Well, that's some fucking glitch going on there. What the fuck was that? as quick as it goes. I think it just was. It was going up a slight hill and it didn't like it. If you couldn't stream DayZ, what other game? It would probably be a combination of Tarkov, PUBG, Scum, possibly DayZ as well. I'd probably do a mixed bag of some of those. I wouldn't be doing very well on any of those though, to be honest. But Substatica, thank you very much too. That's the one problem with the cars. They are susceptible to that, and that's something that they've done. That's one thing they've not improved. Like that, nothing happened there. I rolled because I went up a bit of a bump in the road. You know, one or two of the cars are a bit broken, and that is an example of exactly that. The cars are better, but they've lowered the center of gravity of them, and they are a bit prone to that. That's probably fucked this up. It's probably done. Leader, thank you for the Prime, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Well, that was the car. That really was the car. That wasn't my fault. And I was going in a straight line on a straight road, like on tarmac, and it just flipped. Lost a lot of health there. Kind of lucky that it was still on its wheels and able to go, though, right? That's good. I think the radiator's okay. It's yellow, so it's fine. I think we're all right. For now. Nearly killed me. Yeah, you have to change gears manually. The only one you don't have to do that with is the Humvee. But it's stuff like that. That's why they've got this car, that they're still testing the cars. There's clearly... Like, it wouldn't have done that if I was in the Golf or if I was in most of the other cars. It wouldn't have done it. Wobo did put it in his video, but it's the sedan and the Saka that both do that. The others do not. There's a sedan there. Because they've lowered the centre of gravity of the cars. The sedan and the Saka are lower riding cars, whereas the Golf... the Gunter as it's called, and the Arda and the others, they ride a little bit higher, and so they don't do it. So when you go over a bump like that, the car kind of bottoms out and flips over. It's clearly not right. Hopefully they can do something to fix it, because the ride height is just set too low for these, and you end up flipping them. And imagine if you did that and you were fully geared and you'd been alive for 20 hours and then the car just flips and you die, you know, like right now, as I am, not really that big of a loss, is it? But if I was really geared, God, that'd be annoying. The R12 primary spawns at police wrecks. It's changed now, Jordan. They changed it today, so it spawns in higher tier police stations now, as well as of this afternoon.
Prime Scout.
Sorgaz, thank you. Cheers for that. And Sarah Lou, thank you very much as well. Cheers, both of you. Leader, before that, thank you too. I feel like Severograd might be far enough into the map, so we'll check here. Weapon cleaning kit, that's kind of cool. Oh, I really am a new spawn, fuck me.
Hi TRMZ.
Behemoth, dude, thank you very much. How you doing? Thank you for the resub, dude. Yeah, we do have a little bit of vehicle-related trauma, that is true. That's kind of handy. That's got a few more bullets for the SSG as well. Got to go back to the other server and hope we spawn in Electro. We could shoot Mr. High Tier guy on the roof. Don't go far from the car, it will despawn. Yeah, there's a few other cars we could get in Severograd, I guess, but yeah, you're right, it could. Oh, there's a bullet in that. We might as well take that as well. Millie checkpoint on the way out of town has a Humvee spawn. Well, we could check that. The Humvee's actually a bit slow. At least it won't get me killed, though, I suppose. So maybe we should take it from that perspective. The Humvees are slow as fuck, aren't they? But they are safer. Can you do anything to prevent despawn? No, dude. I had one earlier that I left in gear. Sorry, I left in neutral and left the engine running, and I logged out because I was hand state bugged. And logged back in, and it had despawned. So if you go too far from the car, it's going to go. Like, they're literally wanting people to test cars. Like, it's despawning and respawning really quickly just to stop that thing where people log out in the woods and then the car's there till tomorrow and stuff. Loot the other side of the roof. I don't know if I looted the other side of the roof, did I? Let's just quickly check that while I load the other mag. I think I did. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, the Scorpion doesn't get any... It doesn't raise... yeah, it's interesting. So, it doesn't have any weapon raise beyond level 1 where you... So you can hip fire, but you can't aid... So you can... You can still shoot, but you can't hit. You can't ADS. Dems, I think Man U are going to win, but I want Spurs to win. I'm going to watch the game. I'm desperate for Spurs to win. I think Spurs fans, and I think you're an Arsenal fan, so you may not you may disagree, Dems. But I think Spurs fans are due something to celebrate, to be honest.
Dr_Shipman donated $5. Good afternoon, sir. After you visited my offices yesterday for your prostrate examination, I discovered I was missing my wristwatch. Could you please send this back once it has passed?
I thought I was hearing it beep. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought my watch was beeping in the night, but no. Thank you very much, Dr. Shipman. Pleasure as always. Cheers, Behemoth, as well. Who do I think between the Pistons and the Knicks? I'm definitely sure it'll be the New York Knicks. They're going to win. They beat the Boston Celtics. Then they're going to beat the other ones in the other game. Yeah. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Me dead. I'm lucky I was going slow. But I'd been going quick and it would kick me over like that. It'd have killed me, wouldn't it? I think somebody might be not too far ahead, to be honest. I didn't hit the corner of the wall. I was driving in clean air. Someone's taken the Humvee. I think it would have spawned there. Going to nip up the hill and see if the convoy's there. It may be not the easiest drive, but I'm going to quickly drive up and see if the convoy's there. That was lucky. I think I can drive through this. This was a bug that they were talking about as well. Oh, it seems I can't now. But I think I kind of went through the middle bit there, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Wobo, in his video about the cars, was suggesting that some of the barriers you can drive through, but maybe they've changed it a bit. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe you can't kill somebody running them over though. Like you only injure them. That's crazy. Right, come on, give me a convoy. You know you want to. I had a DMR
DayZ
earlier.
is such a trip. Spent a day looting. Been to Nwaf 4 times now and seen no one. I'm at the point where I'm just running through Nwaf shooting.fml.
Dr. Bailey, well I hope you keep having fun, dude. I wouldn't mind seeing no one for a little while, to be honest, but... We'll take a punt on Ancelotti. For what? Isn't he getting the Brazil job? Hey Vita, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Well, on this server, you don't get run over. When you get run over, you don't die. Like I got run over by a truck, like clean, and it didn't kill me. See, you saw that come down. That's kind of cool, right? I think he didn't die. I think he's only on con. This server's a little bit glitchy, I think. Running round to the left, I saw him. Didn't mean for it to be on semi-auto either, but never mind. I think Russell Martin is meant to be getting the
hey, it's that time
Leicester
again.
City
Thanks
job,
for
isn't
the
he?
Great content. Keep up the good work.
That's kind of cool. Got the Blaze with no battery in the site. Has there not been rumours that Stephen Gerrard was going to get it again? Right, I guess that's a pretty good little upgrade then, I suppose. I only need a battery for the Blaze, otherwise it's not really a goer. Actually got really lucky there. The only reason I started changing, I was veering off to one side, was because because of the gas up ahead. Like, if that gas hadn't landed, I'd have carried on going straight and possibly the dude would have killed me, but... Let's just take that. Get back in the car. We've got to go and try and find this new shotgun. I will find it one day. Yeah, I don't really want the bottle suppressor on the Scorpion, but I don't really want it on anything right now, if I'm honest. Because I've got no scope. I'll go with that like that for now. I suppose there's no batteries or anything in here, is there? No carbon plate. Batteries for the site, I was meaning. Lee fella, I don't know. It depends what the tone of the chat is at the time, but if someone called me a sausage, I think it's unlikely that they'd get banned. However, it depends on the scenario, and to be fair, what's happening at the time, you never know. I'd love some sausages right now. I'm fucking starving, hungry. I'd quite like a pizza. go and check Severograd police, sorry, Novaya Petrovka police station, see if we can't find this fucking shotgun. This car's done pretty well all in, hasn't it? I've had... Holy shit. That's the... I reckon that's the dude. I bet that's the fucking dude. I didn't think he would turn into me, to be honest. He died as well. And a new spawn as well, so I think that was probably the same dude. That sucks. It didn't even look like he had the time, if that makes sense, that like to turn into me. It looked like I was far enough over. He tried to turn into me, but it looked like to me like it looked like there was a big enough of a gap. That sucks. Just want to fight. Fucked. Can't remember where the cars spawn here, but we'll have to have a look, see if we can find one. I don't think it's that dude, Dubs. I don't think so. I think it's the... It probably isn't, but I thought it was perhaps the dude from before, you know, the RunningManZ guy. I think if it was anyone, it would probably be him. How come you're not tilted or pissed to die like that? Well, probably doesn't do you any good to get annoyed. It might not be, but the fact that guy was a complete new spawn makes me believe that they were trying to get me because it's me, and so I suspect it was probably a stream sniper, right? Like they were chasing me on the last server, so if I let that get to me, it would just give them more ammunition, you know, it would give them more attention. And the reality is, like, I'm really proud to be a streamer and I'm doing amazingly well. Like it's kind of hard to get annoyed by sad twats with no life trying to kill you while you're the one earning a fairly healthy living doing it, you know? Like, they're the sad twats with no life wasting their time chasing me in a video game, whereas I'm streaming to a large audience and hopefully put my kids through college, you know? Like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, you know? Like, well, there's nothing I can do about it, but they're the ones that have got the no life, not me.
I just had to watch some adverts. It was horrible.
Where the fuck do the cars spawn here, though? I think we might go for a different spawn. No spawn, no car here. I don't understand. I think he turned in to try and hit me, but we felt like we were far enough apart that we wouldn't hit each other. Digits, it's worth the change for me because of me streaming, but if you're not streaming, I wouldn't. If you've got a 4090, I wouldn't upgrade to a 5090. I don't think it's a good idea. Whisker, thank you for the 17 months. Cannibal, thank you as well. D-Bear, thank you very much. Hope you're good as well, dude. I'm okay. Mr. Surty, thank you. Oh. The fucking spawn system. Oh. maybe it was a similar thing to make what made me hit the barrier. Maybe that we kind of desynced together or something, but it's kind of cool. I've never died in a head-on collision before. The fact that it was a bit of a glitch fest is a bit sucky, but it's kind of cool that it happened. Where did that other zombie go? It was right here. I think it went off this way. Lister, thank you very much for the 17 months, dude. Thank you. Hannibal, cheers for the 30 months as well, man. Thank you very much. Do you think AI is the way for the elite to replace us with robots? No. I don't think so. I thought robots was the way for the elite to replace us in the first place. Oh, right. Spawn near the medical. Let's hope there's a car. Kind of blows, though. I just actually got a decent kill. A lot of boasting. I don't understand what you mean. Set only. Do we have a car? No, there's no car here. Holy shit, you are
Hey,
good.
bud.
You are really good. Fuck me dead.
Nah, it's okay. I'm okay. You got?
You ain't seen a
Wanna go
car
for a ride?
around. You ain't seen a car around, have you? I need to try and get back to my body.
What? Yeah. Where's your buddy?
No, my body. I just died on near Severograd. Holy shit! Do you not want it?
Oh, okay.
Do you guys not want that one though? Hello.
Oh no, I want it. I'll give you a ride though.
Oh, nice. Do you mind if I have a quick drink at the well first, though? Is that all right? I'll be like 1 sec.
Sure.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Hey, there's
Question.
somebody
Do you
else.
have any disinfectant spray?
I've got nothing. I just spawned in. I've got not like a pair, and that's it.
Oh.
Sorry, dude. Oh, really quite good. You okay? Holy shit.
Oh, there's a couple guys.
Just have any disinfectant?
They're all going to be new spawn, same as me.
Can you guys hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
not nice.
We got one room for one more in the car. Where we going?
May I come with?
Sure, hop in.
Can you kill me, please?
I'm leaving. Crate is leaving.
Sure.
Yeah, kill me. I'll have a different spawn, please.
Okay. Good luck next spawn.
I don't know if that's the same guy or not, but I don't want to get in a car with someone else. Those guys are cool. Ian, thank you very much for the 55. Whisker, thank you as well. I think that sounded like the guy from the other server. Fuck's sake. we've got to try and get a different spawn. So, yeah, that I feel like that was the same dude. Is this them again? Oh, maybe we can run. You can run me over. So I did die. If you do die if you're right in the center of the car. Then that's good. But so maybe if you're more on the edge, there's a bit more leeway. I'm not paranoid, Faith. I'm really not. I'm just having some challenges at the moment, dude. I'm not paranoid. Like, with the way the spawn system is, it's really easy to follow me around if I die, and I just died. And the guy that was almost certainly in the car that did it to me will have died as well and spawned right next to me, you know? So I'm not paranoid. I'm just having some issues on experimental. Not paranoia, it's the way it is. T-Watts, thank you very much for the super chat.
You off at me. Pouting face emoji. Pouting face emoji. Pouting face emoji.
He got out, did he? He wasn't in the back. Yeah, interesting. T-Watts, thank you. Wiston, thank you very much for the follow. Ian Nash, thank you for the 55. Thanks a lot, guys. You think it's the speed that kills? Yeah, maybe. So we'll go up to the apartment, see if we can find another car. It just sucks, though. I was getting close to Novaya Petrovka. It was the next town along, and that's where we're likely to find the fucking shotgun, you know? When is 128 coming out? We don't know, Damien. There's still some bugs to be fixed at the moment, dude. Yeah. I think that'll do. Right, so we'll nip up, have a look at the apartments. I don't know if I've got the will to keep doing this much longer. Maybe we might switch to stable, but I would really have liked to find the fucking shotgun. I've been trying the best I can, but I'd like to watch the clip back of that car. It felt like we were several feet apart, and I just don't know. It was really unlucky. Don't use roads with the car, go to the forest. Kind of hard not to use roads with a road vehicle. Some of the cars are better off-road than others, but they're a lot better handling when you're on the road, especially like the Saka. It's not very good off-road. Like most, one or two cars are better off-road, but it's tremendously hard to not follow roads when you're driving because the fences and the like streams or little rock walls and stuff, you'll end up fucked. You know, the cars tend to need to go on the roads if you want to travel long distances. Otherwise, you'll end up crashing, getting it stuck on a rock in a stream or something like that. It's not very easy to go truly across country. The Buffalo Bills have been picked for HBO's Hard Knocks this year. I don't know what that is. Rich, yeah, I'm sure I can find it more easily on Sakal, yeah. Off-season show. Oh, so it's like a fly-on-the-wall documentary type thing, is it? Okay. There is a Hard Knocks curse. I see. So whoever gets picked for Hard Knocks has a terrible season. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Bills' best chance was last year. I feel like I haven't got any clue about who they've signed or anything, but they looked kind of a bit flat and all out of ideas in the offense in that game against the Swifts. They looked like they were a bit one-dimensional in the offense. And I don't know. I feel like that's not going to change. It was the Jets. When Mr. Dodgers signed, was it? Oh dear. Injury in like first couple of minutes of the first game. The Bills just signed Trent Alexander-Arnold. Didn't even know he played American football. Who's TAA? And is he good? What position does he play? You alright? You're not talking this time. You okay? Where the fuck is the car then? I thought there'd be a car here. No car. We'll go on the... I think there might be one by the docks. We'll go and have a look. I don't know where the cars spawn. Amy, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to going to Prague. Should be good. Why is he throwing clothes at you? Well, I think he realised he was so injured that he wasn't going to get away. So, just kind of gave up was basically all that was. I think that was just him giving up. What do you make of Pep saying that he'll quit Man City if they don't reduce the squad size? That's a strange one for me, as he's added multiple players every season. Well, I think they signed a load of players. And maybe is looking to streamline. I think Pepper's not exactly in the best I feel like he should do what Klopp does, or occasionally does. I feel like he needs to take a break for a year. Like he's clearly been struggling this season. Obviously, the pressure of City not doing well and whatnot. He's not used to that. You know, he's not. I think he stayed at City long enough. He should quit and have a break. He seems so under pressure. That thing with the scratching of his head to the point where he'd like scratched himself up with his fingernails. He's not. He needs to just drop that and have a break. I think he genuinely believes that City are innocent of any wrongdoing with the court case stuff, but it's possible that maybe that something's going to come out about that, and maybe he's think not very happy. I don't know. Yes, Devil's Reaper. There's quite a lot of us going to Prague in June. I'm going to come up the top of this building just to see if I can see the... see a potential car from the roof. I don't know. It's a strange way to talk, though, because I'm sure he wanted to sign the players that they signed, but he's got too many players now. You know, it's pretty obvious that some people are going to go. I'm sure they're going to get rid of Grealish. Grealish is just not getting a look in. Like, he played like a real youngster in the FA Cup final. They're a goal down. I think that's a drivable car over by that, isn't it? Just there. I think that is. He played like a first timer in the last few minutes of the FA Cup, rather than putting people like Grealish on. You know, like it was almost like he was trying to make a point. £100 million plus player and then can't even get on at all. But yeah, I think Pep is. I wouldn't be surprised if he leaves City, but the way he phrased it did seem a bit weird, though. Like, I'll quit if they don't do this. He seems quite petulant, you know. He was quite petulant at the end of the FA Cup. Obviously, not happy that they'd lost, but I don't know. I feel like his time at City is coming to an end. Would I like Grealish at Liverpool? No. Well, if the money was right, maybe, but I don't think we need more of a attacking winger style player. We've got plenty of those, unless somebody's leaving. But no, I like Grealish. I think Grealish is a decent player, but I don't particularly want him at Liverpool. I think he's has his challenges. And I don't think we need another winger. And there are so I don't think he's one of those that's not quite there, you know, effort-wise. I don't know, maybe that's harsh, but he seems to have that reputation as a bit of a Jack the Lad. I get the feeling that maybe his focus wouldn't always be on the team, it'd be on him. Can't hear you in third person, what? It's an R12 semi-automatic shotgun, is what we're trying to find, but to be honest, we're probably just going to drive this car until somebody runs me over now. Or if somebody drives into me. Rat, dude, thank you very much for the 89 months. That's really, really kind, Rat. Thank you. It's not a thing in the UK, VTech. Not really. Can't believe there's somebody looting there. That's kind of cool. I wonder where the guys with the Saka went that ran me over. a little apprehensive about going any quicker, to be honest. This might not be so smart.
Pick me up! Pick me up!
I didn't kill him. That's my body from before, and there's another one on top of me as well. Pick me up. It's a shame though, like where I died, like I know it was a while ago, but the body would have lasted quite a while, but because it's in this fucking car, the cars despawn in like seconds. Like my loot won't be there, you know. Probably a bit late now since I died on the northern road, but God, there's so many dead new spawns. Six ads, I just had 5 of them 15 minutes ago. Juan, I play 4 minutes of ads. It wasn't 15 minutes ago, by the way, but I play 4 minutes of ads every hour, and Twitch does that into 90-second segments every 21 or 22 minutes. That's how it works. So it's something like every 22 minutes there's 90 seconds of adverts. Whether it's 6 or it's 5, that's how it works. But that's how Twitch is, yes. Twitch kind of, yeah. Got to be careful. There's a bend further up that kills you on this road. There's a kink in the road, and you forget it's there, and it can fuck you up. It's easy to think that the road's straight. Minzors, thank you for the 54, Pepper, and Demetrius, and thank you both of you for the follows on YouTube as well. Thank you. This is the best car buy so far. It's so much better. You don't need to run ads, lots of streamers don't. Okay. S-Mouse, you do understand that if I don't play ads of 3 minutes of an hour or more, then then Twitch just automatically gives every new viewer pre-rolls, right? So if I turn ads off, then everybody that turns up gets a pre-roll before they can watch the stream. That's what happens. So sorry, you're wrong. Twitch will play ads even if I don't play ads, but there'll be pre-rolls, meaning that you can't come in and go, oh, this stream's okay, I'd quite like to watch this guy driving around. It means that when you turn the stream on, you have to see ads before you can even see the stream. So the way that Twitch structure things is that if you don't play ads on a set amount over 3 minutes an hour, then everybody gets a pre-roll. Don't know, dude, you're actually wrong. And also I'm doing this for a job, so please forgive me for having ads because I'm a full-time streamer. like shock horror. Streamer that streams full-time does it for money. What's the highest speed? It can do like, I think it can do something close to 160, but I got it up to 157, 158 at the airfield the other week. I think it can go a bit quicker than that. It depends whether you're going downhill as well, I suppose. But on the flat, I think it does about 160. I really need to scratch my leg, but it's my left leg, and I can't do it with my right hand. I've got to do it. It's fucking itching like fuck. There we go. S-Mouse, what I'm telling you is true, dude. You can call me a liar all you like, but if I don't run ads on a timer, then Twitch uses pre-rolls. But I don't want to have an argument, dude. You go and start streaming, or maybe just going to work tomorrow and tell your boss that you don't wish to be paid. You know, it's all right, boss. I've decided I'll work for the next month, but you keep the money. B-Sax, dude, thank you for the new sub, appreciate it. Carrie Hooch as well, thank you too.
100 Americans versus 100 British, who would win?
$100 Americans versus 100 British, who would win? Fuck me, I'm not answering that question. It depends on what it is. If it's bad teeth, I'm going to go with the UK. If it's an eating competition, I'm not going there, okay? Let's not bother with that. I think that 100 men or 100 humans against a gorilla, I think the men win, by the way. Assuming it's in a fairly confined space and they don't have to fight one-on-one. I just don't think, like, I think the gorillas clearly can tear through, but they've only got 2 hands. They've only got 2 arms, and so you just be able to overwhelm them. That's where the car flipped with the other car, and it didn't do it with this one. Yeah, if you're one of the first 10 to 20, you're in deep shit. But just imagine, like I've seen this description before somewhere. But if you had like 100 12-year-olds against an adult, or 100 14-year-olds against an adult in a confined space, they're going to win eventually because they're going to overwhelm you. You can't. It doesn't matter how much stronger a fully grown adult is compared to 100 14-year-olds. Please shift down. No. It's economical driving. Our ancestors successfully hunted woolly mammoths. Yeah, but they were using tools and whatnot, dude. I think the premise is that it's a fist fight. So it's 100 humans with no tools against a gorilla. John, dude, thank you for the resub. I'm slipping down my chair. Gotta try and watch myself up. FN agent. Well, they have to. They have to. They're in a room. They either fight or they die. What if you gave the gorilla cocaine? I don't know, but I know it's bad if it's a bear. Power, raw power. I feel like I've done all this before. Fucking hell, there's somebody here. Oh, watch me get fucking shot. Another dead zombie. They're probably in the police station, aren't they? Right, please don't give me that fucking wicked desync bullshit that happened before. Alright, we're okay this time. Now we're still following somebody this way. Could do with some sunglasses, to be honest. Fucking hell. That's where we killed the dude on the left. Gas is still here. Fuck me dead. That gas was ages ago. I'm kind of lucky there that I was going quick enough to just go straight through it. That could have absolutely killed me there. Like, you can't even see the gas looking back.
Been watching when your live past few weeks while I finish house repairs. Can't wait to move this summer to a warmer climate. Love you, bye.
Dude, very nice. Thank you very much for the super chat. Like, I'd like to move to a climate where they have R12 shotguns. McFleet, dude, thank you for the super chat. Finish house repairs, eh? Very cool. All the best with it. Hope the move goes well. This is about where we died, isn't it? Coming up soon? It's about where we got hit. Seems like you're going so much quicker when you're in third. Yeah, I want to find the R12, dude. I don't want to be given one. I want to find it. Hello? I think I heard steps. Hello? Please tell me I didn't hear steps. Really glitchy. Like I'm all rubber bandy from getting out of the car. Can't actually shoot that yet, I suppose, but. No R12. So the other, obviously we could maybe find a police convoy. Other than that, we're rather fucked. Where the fuck was that? The car wasn't anywhere near me, was it? What the fuck was that, Death? Yeah, I heard the car. That's why I put the fuel back in the boot, but it wasn't there. I think we're going to just switch back to regular DayZ, guys. I don't think I can do any more experimental. I think I was run over there. And I know I could hear the car, but it wasn't near me enough, you know? I think I must have got shot. Right, I think we're just going to switch to regular DayZ. I think that's enough of this nonsense. Right, let's just try... Trying to decide what server to do. I think I was shot there. I don't think I was run over. Despite hearing the car, right? I don't think I was run over. There was no car in view, right? I think I was shot. I'm just trying to join a server. I'm going to go and get a banana or something just to give me a bit of a snack. You can't go back and hunt people down. Now, I'm sure what I got killed by there was not the guy in the car, but you can't hunt somebody down that's watching the stream to hunt you, dude. They can always catch you, not the other way around. Yeah, I am going on Namalsk. But I'll be in a sec.
Much love as always, Paul.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of nuts.
Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because then they would be bagels. Ha 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 bagels.
Num num num. Right, I probably need to suicide. I'm not the right dude here. Probably a little bit awkward. That's going to take a long time to jump out of one of these and kill myself. I'm hoping we'll find a hunting knife. Those rocks there might be better. There's a helmet as well. I don't think we'll quite have time for A3 today, but you never know. You never know. Speedrun A3. Oh, fuck off. This isn't the easiest suicide either. So I want to be my regular character. I don't want to be this dude. I want to be my regular dude. Oh, fuck me. I don't have the stamina to jump. Someone said earlier, take your shoes off so you bleed, but you don't actually lose much health, much blood doing this. It's a real slow way to kill yourself with the bleeds like that. I might as well just run this way. It's going to take too long. Might as well just go over here. There'll be a zombie that will kill me. Or maybe this... Yeah, this one's okay. This one's higher. Nice. Yeah, you... if you cut yourself because your shoes are ruined or something, you don't die to that. You lose so little blood. You could be bleeding for fucking half an hour and you wouldn't be dead. Dranny was pretty quick in the latest vid. I died so quick, didn't I? That was crazy. Unfortunately, it was on a server where you can swim. You can't swim on this one, so drowning is actually tremendously hard. It's actually quite hard to drown in DayZ. It won't let you prone in the water. And trying to get to the point where your face is underground is a bit tricky. Brown Trout, my favourite map is Chernarus. It's the best map in the game. It's just the most fleshed out and the most balanced in terms of looting up and survival and whatnot. It's got like the best loot routes, and it's had the most time and effort put into it over the years to plan out, like going from new spawn to geared and everything in between. It's just the best map. Here's load set. Take it easy, dude. Right. Maybe you should go back over there. There was a helmet and whatnot. That might be quite useful. Clearly this hasn't been looted for a while because there's oodles of food. I'll get this eaten. I need to eat this cereal as well. Since so, it's quite hard to do. I'm not going to try and do it now because the cold will kill me. But it's quite hard to get your head into the water because if you go deep enough that the game knows you're underwater, it crouches you and stops you being prone anymore. There's a little bit of a sweet spot you can try to get in, but it's not that easy, believe it or not. When new map coming out, and will it be Takistan? We don't know, and we don't know. I hope it's not Takistan, because Takistan's already out on PC, modded PC already, you know, so it would be a shame if it's just a map we can already play. It might be Takistan though. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but I hope it's not. I also hope that Frostline wasn't just a map DLC. I did, yeah. I was hoping it would be more than a map. And to be fair, we did get boats as well. It was a significant patch for the game, but yeah, I hope it's more than just a map. Yeah, I do. Well, I hope it's more than just Takistan, let's say. I do expect that the next thing is going to be DLC. I think it's just going to be a DLC map, but I hope it's not a map that's already available on PC. No, that would be a shame. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Ah, you're right. There was a hunting vest in the other stand, wasn't there? I never went and grabbed it. Oh well, I'm not going back. I'm going to press forward. How often do you get recognised on the street or in a walk? Never. I never get recognised, dude. Never. Because I don't put myself in the stream. I don't have a webcam. I hate that way you've had it. I've just eaten a couple of nuts. I've got all like little bits of nut dust all in my mouth. I really like boats, but the problem is the maps that the devs have made haven't really made much use of the boats. I think the boats are really, like for a map like Deer Isle, they're kind of vital, right? But I think the boat on Sakal is useful, but having a boat on Chernarus or a boat on Livonia is kind of a bit like pointless, you know? So I quite like the boats, and the boats were a part of the Sakal pack, but you get them on other maps, right? But there isn't really much point to a boat on Chernarus, you know? What can you do? Oh, I got a boat in Electro. I know, let's go to Berezino, you know? Like, you can't really use the boats, which is they're very cool, but it needs some more map design for Chernarus and Livonia to actually make any use of the boats, doesn't it? They need to make more use of it. Chernarus needs some stuff in the ocean that you can use. It really does. It needs some stuff in the ocean that you can take a boat to. That intro's still in my videos, dude. It's not me, Wildchild. It's the dude that made it. His name was Gale Level. What do I think they should add? I think that it would be very cool if they put the ship, the Riffy boat, like gas zone out to sea, like on some broken rocks or something, and just move it out to sea so that you have to get a boat to go to it. So certainly I would move Riffy boat away from the coast, away from Berezino. That would be one thing. It'd be cool if they added some kind of broken destroyer, like a battleship, or maybe an aircraft carrier, perhaps, or something that you could loot that's at sea. And then obviously things like oil rigs, maybe, or whatever. Another island that's further out, that's like not really swimmable, but it's got reasonably good loot or something. If you had a choice for a map, where would you like it to be based on? Northwest Wales, Danger. Anglesey Island with the Menai Strait and the two bridges to get to the island, and then that part of Snowdonia. It's probably too big for a DayZ map, but I think it would be amazing.
Sorry, I'm late. Day and
like
a half at work.
Mount Snowdon and all around that area, and then the coast. I think it would be really good.
Thanks, TRMZ love.
Yippee owl. There's no tardiness here, dude. Thanks for coming. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Skippy Owl, thank you. Blanket, Sparky, Brendan, Thick Daddy, cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. Dr. Bear, yeah, I tried going to another one, and they just switched and were still following. But yeah, I did some serious driving. I still never found the shotgun. Eventually made it to Novaya Petrovka, and then didn't make it out. An island with one container and a bison mag. Yeah, that's the that's the spirit. Right. We need to get the fuck down. Oh, yeah. Right. I'm probably going to need to make a fire. I'm kind of getting away with it because of the 2 heat packs for now, so maybe we should just not bother, but quickly bust in and loot this. Depends how long since somebody was last here.
A man showed up for a duel armed only with a pencil and paper. He then proceeded to draw his weapon.
Ugh. Kianoni, thank you very much for the 2 months. And definitely not the gag. Looks like a Hamilton, that one. There was epoxy on the scaffold. I missed epoxy. Epoxy. Yeah, I missed that, did I? Bollocks. Oh, I'm not going back. I missed it. Epoxy. Yeah, when you said epoxy, that confused the shit out of me then, dude. I was like, what the fuck's epoxy? Wahead, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. Finding a lot of food, that's good. MK2, that's also good. Running out of space, not so good. Dead zombie there, look. Oh, I haven't got any bullets, let's just leave it.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Your name?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
Name's D.
D.
Yeah. What, you want a team update or what?
I ain't really on for long enough to team up, dude. Sorry, I'm only on for like 20 minutes.
This team up to go to outskirts and kill all those people shooting.
Where's the outskirts?
Where all those shots are.
What is the outskirts? I don't know the Namalsk. Legitimately, I don't know the Namalsk callouts. What is the outskirts? Is it that base on top of the hill?
No, that's refugee.
Oh yeah. So what is outskirts?
Outskirts is like a little 2 towns over here.
Ah, okay.
It's like a small town.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. Stinks. So I'm echoing there. He's not a stream sniper, guys. Someone's bound to be saying he is. Just because I'm echoing back, it doesn't mean he's watching the stream. It's coming instantly back, which means it's just feedback from his headset or his speakers into his microphone. That's all that is. Someone always calls the feedback as like that a stream sniper. So I'm getting that in quick before someone says he is. I'm sure it's already happened, but I've not been checking the chat just for a sec. I've been busy looting him. I suppose I ought to make a fire. You know what, let's just get away from this town. We'll go this way. Yeah, I can't. I don't like teaming up with someone that's got bad echo like that. That's mainly the reason why I didn't go and do what he did. I find it really off-putting when you talk and then you hear your own stupid voice back. It's so annoying, you know. Like nobody likes the sound of their own voice, even pompous streamers. Why you spent so much time in Spawn Town? I only just got here, Fat. I'm a new spawn in a Spawn Town. Yes, that's why. I'm a new spawn in the Spawn Town, looting the houses in the Spawn Town. I don't think I've been there very long, have I? I literally just got here. Right, I need to go head down towards the barn, I guess.
3, man, you won tonight. We love Angie.
Oh, Deck, I hope you're right. On fairly soon, isn't it? It's on in 50 minutes. I'm the dream sniper, am I, Gorgu? You think Morgan Freeman hates his own voice? I reckon he does. Nobody likes the sound of their own voice, do they? I think I'm in last life territory, yeah, if I die. I don't really want to stop now. I like to stream at least 6 hours, but I'm getting hungry, and also I do want to watch the football tonight, so yeah. I certainly want to get to 6 hours, though, and I don't want to stop yet. Anyway, I'd like to try and get ourselves a start. I want to do Athena 3. I want to do Athena 3, so I would like to give myself a shot at getting ready for that. Backseat Barry, why don't you play the way I want you to play? I like that question, Backseat Barry. I can see where you're coming from. I know you're joking, by the way.
Hey, friend.
Hey, all right, dude. I ain't got no gun.
Hello?
Ain't got no gun. Hello?
Hello. I missed you, I think. Oh,
yeah,
hello.
I came running in. All right.
You sound familiar. What's your name?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
Dave. Okay, never mind. My name is Marcus.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to get some sticks.
Are you making a fire?
Yep.
Cool.
Did he say what his name was? I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit like tired. I don't remember hearing what his name was. Marcus. Ah.
Dave. Your name wouldn't happen to be Dave Pillmore, would it?
No.
Okay, because I knew a Dave. British Dave.
Yeah, not Dave
Long time
Pillmore,
ago.
no. I could do with some little blue pills, though, if you have them.
Wait, you can't get it off?
Nah.
I don't have any blue pills. Wait, are you actually cold?
Not really, no, but I want to defrost some food. I need to eat. I'm a hungry boy.
Oh, I see.
Those are some fucking trousers right there, dude. Could tell if you're using blue
I
pills.
know, right?
Enjoy the streams. Keep up the good work. Also,
Wait,
is
what
there
are
any
the blue
real-world
pills?
weapon
Are
you'd
you
like
talking
to
about
see put into
Viagra?
DayZ?
Oh, that's what I heard. Yeah, I've never seen any.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It does look like my dude has a vagina. Maybe he's a trans man. I don't know.
You got some powerful thighs, though. Did you put that Coke on there, or did I?
I did.
Oh, okay, so I've come to defrost my food, and you just thought you'd defrost yours without asking. Is that the way it is?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was kind of weird.
It's okay. You can do,
I'll
you can
leave
do
on
it.
the
I'm not
ground.
being serious, dude. It's all good. You can put your
Oh.
Coke on there. I don't mind. Here you go. Put it back.
All right. You know what? I like you, Dave.
Well, thank
Here,
you.
have this. I'm so surprised. No, bro, I was giving you bullets.
Oh, I don't want bullets. Get out my house. Go on. Get out. You're not supposed to have a gun, you cheat.
That's pretty fucking lame.
Get out of my house. Leave me alone.
Well, we could be friends.
But I don't want friends anymore.
Why not?
Because I don't want friends. Did that hit you? Got that weird thing where I can block your shovel, which is bollocks, dude, but sorry about that.
I think I'm just better than you.
I think you are. You're a bit shit with the pistol.
Down call this a stalemate. I'll be real, it's a 22. I hit you in the head and you're still fine.
Interesting. How many bleeds do you have?
Only one.
Ow! Oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm like proper fucked now. I'm like red flashing. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. I'm so shit at melee. I just want to get better at melee. I'm so shit at it. And he has got a bigger swing, but I just couldn't get fucking near him. I hit him with the other shot as well. I think the other shot hit. Yeah, fair play to him though. He did deserve it. I started shooting him, but... Oh god, I really am terrible at melee. Oh, not that. Not that again. Why don't I become friends? I just don't have the time, dude. I'm nearly done. Like I'm kind of at the last knockings of the stream. So it was a bit harsh to shoot him, but I just thought when he was facing the other way, I was going to shoot him in the back. It would have been funny, but then he turned round and it spoiled it, you know. So I just shot him anyway. I just realised the aircon is off and I'm fucking roasting me nuts. That's not the right control. He was really injured as well. He was so fucking injured, the dude. But not... I don't know. I thought the second shot hit him as well. So maybe only hit him in the arm with the second one. The shovel is way better as like in terms of damage, but I don't know. I've got to be honest. Oh fuck me! If I had the shovel and he had the hatchet, he probably still would have won.
Evening. Any scoreline predictions for tonight?
Well, I'm really hoping that Spurs win. Oh my god, this DC. Fuck me. Starting to get a little bit peeved with today. think I was cocky there, Norman. If you're meaning me, I don't think I was cocky there. I guess I was like, get out of my house, but I don't know. I'd already shot him by then. God, I feel like knackered, like somehow. Like I don't know. It's weird. I did have a headache this morning, but like I don't know. Trying to get that shotgun and experimental was a draining experience. Let's say. Well, Austin, the reason I was fairly aggressive, I guess, is the guy was really injured, so I only need to hit him like twice and he would have been dead. I only hit him once, and he didn't die. Oh, that dude wasn't mad at all. He was alright, wasn't he? Now he's got all my food. I'm starting to lose the will to live about like the rubber banding shit that we're getting right now. It only seems to happen when you've just respawned, but it's so bad. Just after a respawn, it seems really common at the moment. It's really, really bad. Going okay. So I can't get frostbite now, which is good. Actually, it doesn't seem to be very cold, does it? The server seems to be not that cold. That rice? Yeah, we can have that. That would be good. Right, so I think we're best just double check the roof of a few buildings, see if we can't find a gun. Sounds like there's quite a few people shooting in Vorkuta. I'll probably get myself shot as soon as I get on the roof, but we'll see. Still don't know why Molotov cocktail recipe is not in the game. I don't think they've got really the graphics in the engine for fire, if I'm honest, like the physics for the fire. Obviously they have a fireplace, but there's no other fire in the game, you know, like. And it's not just the Molotov cocktail, like when you throw it, it would have to like set things on fire where it lands. It would have to, if it landed on a player or a zombie, it would have to set them on fire. There's quite a lot of physics with that the game doesn't have. Still rubber banding around. Doesn't mean it wouldn't be very good. It would be a really cool thing. Like it'd be a very cool thing if you could make a Molotov cocktail and use it. It'd be a really cool thing if you could set like a zombie on fire and then watch it like sort of smolder or burn or whatever, and like that'd be kind of a cool thing. I know that's probably just made me sound like some kind of like nutcase, but it would be a cool feature for the game. I'll be streaming tomorrow, set only. I'm streaming tomorrow between 1 and 2 PM start. Yeah, they have the gas cloud effect, but that's not the same as fire, is it? Right? Like the gas is like a bit like a cloud, I suppose, but it's not the same as all of the lighting and all of the effects that would be needed that the game currently doesn't have for fire. Am I hearing steps? box of bullets. Okay, we can get ourselves a mag. We'll be laughing here, won't we? Still getting desync or rubber banding or whatever you want to call it. I'm still getting it. Crossbow there, and we just passed 4 bolts. Actually surprised we're not seeing more people on top of the roofs. Sorry guys, sorted. I think I just semi-hummed the theme tune to Gremlins just then. Kind of hoping that by standing still for a second it will miraculously cure this fucking weird rubber banding that I'm getting. Did you know roofs isn't a word anymore? Everyone just says roofs, do they? The roofs. How have they not remastered Gremlins? Aren't they doing a new Gremlins, or did I imagine that? I hope they don't. They should leave it alone. But I thought, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I thought there was a new Gremlins on the way. And they've done everything else, you know. Gremlins was great. Gremlins 2 was okay as well, but Gremlins was cracking. There is a new Gremlins on the way. I thought I'd seen something. But Gremlins was quite gruesome, wasn't it? They'll make it like a fucking PG or something. I don't remember what rating Gremlins was. Was it a 15 or not? I can't remember. No, I didn't get the DMR mag, Jack. I got sniped at Tissy. Gremlins feels a bit like a Christmas movie. Yeah, it does. Like there's Christmas trees all around. Like there's like the whole point of the lead character getting a Mogwai is that it's a Christmas present, right? It's definitely a Christmas movie. It can't have been a PG. There's no way Gremlins was a PG. Like it's not that much. Like most of the gore is with the Gremlins, isn't it? Like one of them goes into a blender and stuff. But there is a couple of people die in it from memory. But it probably wasn't like that bad. So it'd probably be like a 12A now then, I reckon, I suppose, wouldn't it? They didn't have 12As back then. Fucking hearing things. Dave, I've not seen Last of Us Season 2 yet, but I'm not hearing too many positive things. But me and my youngest daughter have been watching Season 1. She's never seen it, so we were watching Season 1. I think we watched 6 episodes, so we're going to catch up and then start watching Season 2. But I never played as a guy called Ginger Dave. I never really barely played Arma 2, dude, so no, it wouldn't have been me. I played Arma 2 after Standalone came out, briefly, but I got into DayZ when Standalone was out, and so that's what I mostly played. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I don't want to live anymore in this life. I thought I was miles away from the roof. I thought I was miles away. I just wasn't paying attention. That's so stupid. Fuck's sake. I think that's probably the end of the stream as well, but that's fucking annoying. Oh, I'll see if I get a spawn really close by. I didn't have anything that bad, but that's so stupid. I thought I was about 6 feet from the edge. I think I'm a bit tired. Fuck me dead. That sucks. Oh, gee, I give up. I'm not fucking around with this fucking rubber banding after the respawn nonsense. It genuinely was an accident. It wasn't on purpose, because I was actually just going to go up onto another roof and then probably log out with the gear for another day. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. That really sucks. I was just looking on the other roof to see if there's anyone to shoot at. Oh well, another great day. Another great day in DayZ there. Fuck me, that was a bad stream. I kind of enjoyed the driving, but I didn't enjoy the stream stalking and the constantly dying, and then I finally get a little bit of gear on the mouse and fucking chuck myself off a roof. Twat. That'll be it for me today, guys. I'm going to start again tomorrow. I'm definitely not doing experimental tomorrow. It's Redline's fault today went badly, because he made me do experimental, he did. He made me do it. I can't believe I just fell off that roof. That's so stupid. Right, that's it from me, guys. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I am going to be back tomorrow. I'll probably do Namalsk, I would guess.
I said the other day it was a tough day. It's
not been the best week. There's no video on the weekend, and I've got no footage really either. I've got nothing I really want to. Yeah, I've got nothing I really want to push out. So yeah, there'll probably be no video either, which sucks. But anyway. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Hopefully, we'll have a better day tomorrow. Usually, if I have a bad couple of days, that means there's a good day around the corner. So maybe that's tomorrow. I might do Deer Isle, actually. I'm trying to think what map to do. I might do Deer Isle. I don't know. I don't know if I fancy the howling noise. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll catch you on the morrow. Have a good one, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Love you. Bye. Oh, Stephen, thank you for the super chat as well. I replied, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you. Belly, thank you for the incredibly long resub. Wana, thank you for the super chat. Sorry it took me a while to see it. Cheers, dude. And Alski, thank you as well. Right, that's it from me, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.